Of Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host today. We have got a day one flight for the mini monster. That is flight number 5 of all the day ones we will be offering for the 500K guaranteed prize pool, 100K guaranteed first place mini monster. Coming back around, one of the most popular tournaments here at Lodge Card Club. And this is going to be our feature table. There's currently about 40 players remaining. And we are going to be playing down to the final 5, if I'm not mistaken. We've already got action to hand number 1. You've seen him in the box, wearing the headset. How about on the other side?
32,000.
Taking his shot at the mini monster, $300 buy-in. Anthony opens it up with ace king. Final table Kev puts on the 3-bet, now facing a 4-bet. Very awkward stack sizes at this point, as you'll so often find in tournaments. I will say I think Anthony's 4-bet size is a little bit large, given that Kev only 3-bet to 11. But I think Anthony was trying to potentially commit Kevin's stack or force him into a position where he has to fold quite a lot of hands, and he does. Now let's take a look at the current lineup. Michael in seat 1 with 9 big blinds, Jason seat 2, Scott seat 4, Anthony seat 5, Daniel seat 6, final table Kev seat 7, and Baller in seat 8. Also a regular on the stream. And in the tournament streets.
6 raises for 45.
Nice to see all these folks here playing the mini monster. My name is Greg Potter. I'll be taking you through this one. Final table Kev with a little redemption next hand.
8 raises to 11,000.
Picking up the birds.
It's nice and cool in here today.
I know.
Sometimes I'm hot in this room.
Quite a nice
Pump the AC up, which is nice.
hand for sure. Daniel's got a stack that could potentially commit to an all-in. I don't think it's going to happen this time. He's probably just going to go for the standard call out of position. And he does. And we are going to take it to a flop. 27,000 in the middle. Only about twice that in the remaining stacks. 8 high board. Not final table Kev's favorite. A little better for Daniel's 7s than other boards. Open-ended.
8 bets, 12,000.
Though with the stack so shallow, final table Kev probably feels comfortable going for a little bit of value here. Still plenty of hands he can get a bet or 2 out of. Though it's just a disaster if you get check raised on a board like this, which is liable to happen very often. So it's a little risky. And just the single most disastrous turn card. Completing the flush and the straight, vaulting Daniel into the lead now with a straight flush draw. Final table Kev with the ace of hearts. Still some potential for action here. Wouldn't be out of line, I think, for Daniel to lead here. Lead small, for sure. Checking is also just fine, seeing what Kev does for the river. You don't want to let a lot of hands get away. Oh, and he leads for all of it.
Have it?
And a snap call. Final table Kev.
No heart.
Not folding the ace-high flush draw and a pair. How is final table Kev's luck gonna hold? Not so well, as Daniel is gonna fade and take a big pot. Hand number 2. Ace is cracked in spectacular fashion. What a disaster. Absolute disaster. There was so much hope
I just
at
realized.
the beginning.
Sorry, guys.
Dashed with one peel of the turn.
Take it up.
Put it in the locker after.
Okay.
6 and Pete fold. There we go. Brittany will come in and get it for you.
Okay.
Right there.
Final table cap. I thought he was about to down the whole beer.
To give some context
Not gonna lie to you.
you're talking about, I forgot.
9 raises.
I thought he was just gonna say, "Well, that's my luck today,"
1 fold.
and just bottoms up.
Can you take this as well?
4 folds.
Baller in the hijack, the quo jack. Gonna raise it up, get a call from Anthony here in the big blind. Pretty standard defend. Queen on off suits.
It's up.
Very nice flop for Baller.
5 checks.
Typically, you would bet your entire range on a board like this, but there's nothing wrong with checking back when stacks are shallow. Not so shallow in this hand, so maybe a bet on the flop would have been a little more standard. A lot of ace highs still going to float. But giving your opponent a chance to catch up is never a bad thing. There's the tournament clock for you. 37 of the original 108 players remaining. First through fifth are going to move on to day 2. 6th through 9th take it home $600. 10th and 11th take home 5,
Quiet.
and 12th and 13th take home
Hit a jack.
400.
Hit a jack.
Let me
Certainly
get
not
some
the
screen time
desired
before-
prize.
before-
Oh my God, there it is. There it is. Kev.
man.
Kev. Oh my gosh.
9 folds.
The draining of the beer
1 is all in.
while ripping his stack in with ace 10. Can he hold one time? If the poker gods are just, I would say certainly. Michael's all in as well. With 9-8 suited, Jason going to get out of the way.
How much is that? How much is that?
I got 75.
Scott with the ace 7 of diamonds. Maybe
17.
with dreams of a double elimination here. He has a very pretty hand, though his kicker, which is arguably more important
4 is all in.
when stacks are this shallow,
5 folds. 6
is not great, but he is going to rip it in anyway. Final table Kev actually in the lead here. Though he's still pretty much flipping with Michael.
Good. So far, so good. So far, so good.
God, I should have called.
Is this final table Kev's redemption?
Be a nice little spin.
Framed up for 3. We're going to a run out. And a 7. Disastrous start for the ace 10. Scott.
There it is.
Straight.
Oh my gosh, and a straight for Michael. Final table Kev drawing dead.
Good game,
Okay,
guys.
Michael going to double up and then some.
Nice hand.
What a disaster. The best hand coming in last place and vice versa. And now we shall say
No, that was a pretty bad run there.
goodbye to Final Table Kev. I wish I could use the slow-mo right now. But alas. We will have the dynamic delay on today.
1 fold. 2 folds.
Hey, Bill.
Hey, Britt.
4
Hey,
is
Bill.
all in.
Oh,
Good luck, all in.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Scott with the all-in with King Queen.
9 folds.
How's it going? No, not at all.
Yeah.
Tissue. Oh, never mind. Raise.
5 raises to 5,000. 6 folds.
Oh,
9 folds. 1 calls. Heads up.
A raggedy ace and a suited queen. Seeing the flop, Michael is going to continue the streak. Anthony going to put out a little protection for his 3, though it is pretty much dust. Only drawing to a third 3 or an ace. Doesn't come on the turn.
1 bets. 9,000.
There's the stacks for you guys as we've gotten a new player or 2. Ranging anywhere from 19 to 71 big blinds. Got a few new faces at the table. Bill Cox, winner of... Which tournament did he win? A big one. It's somewhere 6 figures.
5 folds.
That neighborhood. Maybe not last year, but the year before.
7 raises to 5.
Tournament crusher in his own right.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
So this will be the table they play down to, right?
Yeah, you're stuck here until the redraw.
Oh, there's gonna be a redraw?
I think
I
so.
don't think they do a redraw for this.
Yeah, no, not on day 1 usually.
Oh, I thought I saw on the screen it said redraw at some number.
Probably on day 2. We usually do redraws the last few tables.
Makes sense.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. Yeah. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Raise.
2 raises to 6,000. 3
Oh, it's so much quieter in here, so it's more serious.
that's what we were just saying before y'all got in here.
You need to put a little bit of, like mood music just in the background, just mood music or
Thinking, where's the
something.
music?
We are the music. Our voices.
That's what Slick Rick is for.
That's right.
Yeah. Is Slick Rick here today?
I think I heard him say he was going on vacation.
Saw he was at a major league
5
pickleball
folds.
tournament earlier. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I think it was at one point one of the fastest growing sports in the country.
6 raises to 5,000. 7 folds.
5.
9 calls. 1 call. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls. 4 players. 4 checks. 6 checked.
Ace and a jack for Baller. Ace and a queen for Michael. Bit of a cooler here. And a gutter ball for Daniel.
4 folds. 6 folds.
Need some change.
Yeah. We are heads up.
Rolling.
9 is all in.
Snap jam on the turn. Michael in a rough spot here. A lot of draws available.
Thank you.
Can you fold An ace and a queen here. I'm not so sure. Pretty tough spot to be in. It is for his tournament life, though there's still a lot of play left. So it's not at a particularly crucial moment. Taking his time to think over the decision. It's never a fun spot to be in, but one inevitably you will face. If you decide to enter a tournament, Baller takes an easy drink of her beer. They say something about drinking a drink typical of strength and ease. In this case, it would very much be true, as Baller has the effective nuts in a single raise pot. Michael lays it down. Excellent. Lay down there from Michael.
Nice hand.
Thanks, sir.
He had the feeling that he was behind, and he was correct. As we take a peek outside to the other remaining 3 tables for the flight number 5 of the Mini Monster. That's going on just outside the barn door.
6 fold, 7 fold. 9 fold. 1 raises to 7,000. 2 and 3 fold. 4 folds. 5 folds.
There's the clock. We are at level 9, the 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 big blind
I saw your
ante
thing the other day about
blind
how it
level.
thinks you're going to
About
work.
13 minutes remaining
My
on
card
that
is
or
that
so.
It's
Top
funny.
5 players are going to move on
Go
to day 2.
Head towards the lodge, and then it's like going to work. 14 minutes.
It's black.
7 folds.
It's funny.
9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 raises to 7,000.
It is work, real.
I know. That's why I think it's like even when I had a
I
job,
spent
Bill.
more. I spent more time here than I did at work.
Yeah. Even when I had a job, it said work was here, which I thought was hilarious.
Heads up.
I'll be back to work soon, guys. No judgment. But I've been taking a year hiatus.
That's the spirit. Sounds like poker's been going well for the Baller.
Highly recommend it. It's been nice. What's your name, by the way?
Tony.
Tony. I like your sweatshirt.
I took my year hiatus last year.
Oh, nice.
Played enough poker to get sick of it. So
Mm-hmm. I can relate to that. I don't know if I'll ever get sick of it, but yeah.
I played like a full schedule in the summer, and just by the end of it, I'm just like, that's enough.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
It's too much.
So you don't recommend it?
I don't know.
Sounds like a dream to me, just to
Not-
be able to play a full schedule this summer. But,
I mean, at the end of it, you're just exhausted, and you don't want to play. At least for me.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, it makes sense. It's long days.
3
And
calls.
long
lots
days,
of,
like every day.
Aces?
too.
yeah, every day.
Just
Straight there.
the nut straights for old Bill. Going to get a bet off of Daniel. No raise on the river, given that the clubs came in. Played a little safe.
I love the turn, though. I love the turn. I love the gut shot.
Nine fold, 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Nice one.
You going out for the summer at all, or no?
Yeah, just the end of June for the ladies event. Last year I went for the Mystery Millions. The year before that I did the ladies, and I would love to go for like months on end. I actually thought about going to deal because I've been in dealer class for like the last 5 weeks learning,
Yeah.
and I'm like that'd be a great time to get lots of experience. You
Oh,
know?
sounds like Baller is
But I
hopping
wasn't sure I
into
wanted
the
to commit
other
to that, so-
side.
1 and 2 fold.
But yeah,
the
I'm going
poker
just for a few
table.
days at the end of June.
3 fold.
Nice.
What about you?
Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna play a few. I don't think I'm gonna play the full summer, but
Yeah, I was about to say, are you going back for the full summer again?
5
or-
raises to 5,000.
I have a day job now, so it's like I can play
hard.
the weekend tournaments, and then
7
like I can take some days off like during the week and play, but
5?
9.
Is there one that you're most looking forward to?
Monster Stack's usually pretty good for like the one.
Monster Stack.
Yeah. And then
What does that mean? You start with a monster stack?
yeah, I think you start with like 50K or something. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And if I don't beg this, I'll probably go out for the mystery, which is
Mr.
next-
Millions.
Yeah,
That-
it's next
that's what I was so
weekend.
excited to go to last year. I was like,
Yeah.
it just looks like so fun when I see it in
Three
previous
raises
years.
to
$2 million
55.
bounties, million for first. It's pretty good.
$2 million bounties this year
And last year.
and last year. Yeah, that's all. That
There's
was so
a
exciting.
buzz about the
Possible for
WSOP
anyone,
that is kicking off.
to get a $2 million bounty.
A lot of people
so
making
fun.
the exodus to
Of course, you have to
Vegas for the
Make
next
it
couple of
and
months.
Not pull out, but
I
besides
myself will not be
Played with
attending
a-
this year, but
The guy who won it, I played with.
certainly sounds like a blast.
And then the next table was.
I
oh, yeah,
wish
pulled
all
a
of
$1 million
those who
bounty.
go out there good
One
luck
guy
and good
won, then
fortune.
the next table, another guy pulled the big bounty. It's like, how? How do I get some of that luck rubbed off on
that.
me?
Seriously. Maybe it'll be you this year. Remember me, Tony.
Maybe.
Got 9s and 8s.
Maybe it'll be you. Just maybe. The idea that sparks the inspiration for
The
thousands
bounties start day 2.
to
of
make
that
their way
thing,
to
is that
Las
right?
Vegas every single
How
summer.
many days does it go?
I think that's a 3-day or a 4-day. Either 3 or
It
4.
just might be you.
Well, like the day 2 is Monday or something like that. Like usually that's how they do most of it. Where day 2s are Mondays.
What's that?
Most of the day 2s are Mondays for the tournaments.
3 fold.
Sorry, boss. Can't come in today.
Ace King for Scott.
Good
Good
luck.
enough to press the all-in button.
You good?
6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
You're gonna play the main out there or just the ladies event?
No, just the ladies. Just the ladies. I've only done one main ever. That was this past December, the WPT. It
Okay.
was
5 diamond or
exciting.
whatever?
Huh?
5 diamond?
What does that mean?
Is that?
This was like the WPT championship at the Win in
Oh, okay.
December.
Folds.
It was a great experience. I made day 2, but I missed the money. But
6 folds. 7 folds.
it's just totally different playing for that much money.
9 folds.
Oh, it's the same but different, you know?
1
just like,
raises.
whoa.
12,000. 2 folds.
Yeah, those are the
A
times.
little
when,
more
like,
emotional.
yeah, it's like when you wish you would have studied ICM more. Yeah.
Right.
Five folds. 6 folds.
Race.
7 raises to 5,000. 9 folds. 1 call. 2 calls. 3 folds.
4,000.
7 bets 4,000. 4,000. One folds. Two calls. Heads up. Seven checks. Two checks. Seven checks.
Kings and tens for Jason. Jeff with just an ace high on the end.
12,000. Seven folds. Six folds. Seven folds. Nine folds. One fold. Two raises to 5,500. Three folds. Four folds. And five calls. Heads up. Five checks.
Seven high board is good for Anthony. Would not be a bad board
Two bets 12,000.
to come out swinging with a lead. But given that he is checked, goes for the check call here. Maybe not feeling like he has to defend his hand, though I think a check raise, potentially for all the chips. You know he's never folding on so many runouts. You get to deny equity to a lot of overcards that may take a stab on this board. Though maybe, given that Anthony knows that this board favors him so much, Jason doesn't have a lot of hands that he should be stabbing with. He'll be doing a lot of checking as the pre-flop raiser on a 7 high board. So he knows he has to have something to be this interested in the hand. Does not leave a lot of money behind. And these sizings can really put people in the blender. He does decide to just rip it in. I think that is the correct call. Or the correct action, rather.
Two calls on. Emma, please.
And of course, he's going to call.
I had 7,000 hearts.
And a 7-5 is going to hold. No club, no queen, no 10. Anthony fades it all. Jason is going to be eliminated.
These are the assholes.
His dreams of making day 2 are dashed. Instantly gone. Just
Wait, what?
like the wind out the door.
when someone's all in and
Instead of
someone down in the
cards.
hand yells out they
What is
had
it?
any of the
I said I
cards.
had
Oh,
7
yeah.
5 of hearts.
Why?
yeah?
Why do you want to
I
insert
said I
yourself?
would have been in there there with you, but because I had the heart redraw.
Or take it away.
Yeah, like, no, just let them assume they're out.
Oh,
so
you're
they're-
all in
But
with an ace.
kinda
I
scared
folded
we
an
would
ace, sir.
overpay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't think he would caught a flop.
Exactly.
There though.
7 folds.
just let me think. I'll leave the outs are live.
Sus.
Let me have the hope that
Yeah,
I paid the
exactly.
money to
I
have.
didn't think so either.
Raise.
Seat 8.
Still sucks.
I thought maybe you
9
did.
raises to 5,000. 1 folds. 3 folds.
Nice. Huh?
Always a sweat though.
4 folds. 5 folds. And 6 calls. Your heads up. 6 checks. 9 bets 4,000. Fold.
Now 31 of the 108 entrants to the 5th flight of the Mini Monster, day 1, are remaining. Starting to drop quickly as the blinds go up, now 15, 25, 25. Playing down to the final 5 today. You guys better strap up. We could be here for just a little while. Plenty of poker play left before bagging up, taking your chips to day 2.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. And 7 folds.
Did you get that hat
I
at
only
Augusta?
raise that much when it's his big blind.
Did you get that hat at Augusta?
I was there this year, yeah.
You got one. You got the lottery, huh?
No, I had a buddy of mine who
Hello.
had a family member who had the tickets. So,
And you're gonna come right into the big
they just
blind,
weren't using them
25,
because it
25.
fell
That's
on all I a got. Religious holiday. So had a chance to go out there.
Sweet.
Yeah.
2,500.
So 25, 25 here, and then both of you guys, your mics are muted, just FYI.
Are the tickets like super rare or something?
They do a lottery for them.
Did you say mine?
Yeah, sign up for the lottery and
Damn, I was
ticket.
trying to create content this
I
whole
mean,
time.
they missed out on gold.
I know. I mean,
Top notch stuff.
You know, millions of people apply.
Like, whatever the number is, you're excited to get one.
Right, exactly. There's people that have been trying for like 20 years and never got one.
That's crazy.
4 is all in.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think that's too much good luck for you.
6 folds.
they all wished you good luck. Who's gonna wish me good luck?
You don't need it. I need it.
7 folds.
I have no other option.
Oh.
Good luck. Good luck.
I wasn't paying attention.
Good luck. That's 3.
Oh, yeah, we had.
Scott's all in with the ace-6, suited.
Well, you have one left.
Oh gosh,
Spade.
I'm scared.
Oh, really? Come on.
Yeah, I am.
Santos in with the 10-6 suited in the big blind, has no other choice. His hands are close enough. Share a suit, so let's go. First and in
That scared
the stream,
Okay.
sits down, rips it in.
Short and sweet. That was fun.
Now take off the mic, buddy. Just kind of an oof, really.
So I don't know who the commentator is, but is that the record for the shortest time on a stream? in
That
launch
is pretty
history?
close to the
I just
record.
wanted to know
And
that.
just to be clear, the commentator is Greg Potter.
Just a lone big
I do commentary about once a week here alongside Slick Rick and
it's
Skull
probably
Mike.
not-
For one hand with a stack like that.
Not much you can do there.
I mean, you got placed right in this big blind.
I'll be
it's not
taking
like
you
back to
guys
back.
through the day one. Old Rickle will be in here for day 2 and the final.
3 raises to 55.
Oh wait, I'm just
Six
small
folds?
blind, right?
No, you're
Oh, I
zero
am big.
big.
Okay.
7 calls. Nine folds. Heads up. 3 checks. 7 checks.
Supposed to post my blind for me.
3 bets, 3,000.
Easy game.
Three folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 all in. 9 folds. 1 fold.
All in for Jeff, picking up the 8s. He's going to ship it in and take it down. Not a bad result for a vulnerable pair. A pair nonetheless, but vulnerable.
That was theft then.
Huh?
Said I think that was theft good.
Oh no, I had something.
Could have had 7 deuces.
That's still something. Still
Two
something.
cards.
Just should take some penicillin and get rid of it.
Too much dead money.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises to 55. 7 and 9 folds. 1 call.
Queen Jack suited for Daniel. He's had this hand a few times today.
Heads up.
Though it will be absolutely destroyed by the 7-6 of Michael. Flopping triples.
6 bets, 45. 1 calls. 1 check. 6 checks. 1 bets. 8,000. 6 hits. Five fold. 6 fold. 7 and 9 fold. 1 fold.
It's way too much, man. All right, I haven't looked yet. Let's see. I don't think it's good enough.
4 folds.
And a medium pair.
They'll come
Do I
in.
need to look?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. They'll come in and 6 and 7 folded.
My locker was broken, so it's in I'm gonna raise to 5.
9 raises to 5,000. 1 folds. 3
Beep, beep, beep.
folds.
Beep, 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 beep. Freeze.
What's going on my locker?
4
I
folds.
lost out.
And Brittany, your mic.
Oh yeah.
More likely it's user error more than it is technology.
He's up. 5 checks. 9 bets 5,000. Fold.
What's that?
I get some yellow. Thank you.
7 folds. 9 calls. 1 fold. 3 raises to 75. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
That's what I get for limping. So that's what I get for limping. I'll fold.
9.
Limping is not pimping.
Limpin
That was
is
last
not
summer.
pimpin.
This summer it's different.
Yeah,
you know?
that's so last summer.
Yeah, so 2023, you know.
Nine folds. 1 fold. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Raise.
5 raises, 5,000.
9-7 suited for Anthony. We're now down to several, 7, something like that, on our feature table.
Heads up.
Pretty good start for Mr. Anthony. Seemingly a good start for Mr. Jeff as well.
5 bets, 3,000.
Middle set versus a flopped flush and a straight flush redraw.
7 raises.
I have a feeling
5.
we're going to see an all-in pot here. Just a feeling. Jeff's going to lead out here for 13,000, and Anthony says, "Oh, really? Oh, really?"
5 raises.
Not much money behind. I think we just get it in on the flop. Jeff shows his hand before he calls, puts in the remaining chips, and this is a cooler. The results left only to the run out here. And a board pairing 5
Good luck.
is going to save the set of 6s for Jeff. Nothing to be done there.
What a flop.
I mean, you're never stack. You're never gonna win.
Just never going any other way. It was fate.
There.
Destined to be. Sometimes the poker gods are cruel, but they are swift, if nothing else. Decisive. But cruel.
1 folds. folds. Four folds.
Raise.
Five raises to 5,000. Six raises, 16,000. Seven folds, nine folds.
I'm pretty snug today. I don't know. Good luck.
12 minutes remaining in the 15, 25, 25 blind level. That is level 10. We got a 15-minute break here in about an hour and a half, but you guys won't even see it. The vast power of technology and modern cinematography. We will take a trip through time with our dynamic delay feature.
Four folds. Five
The
folds.
brainchild of one Matt Sweeney, mastermind behind all you see before you.
Seven raises to 8,000.
To give you guys unending, non-stop, back-to-back action. No breaks necessary.
Nine folds. One calls.
I'll check dark.
You check dark.
Mm-hmm.
Three players, 9 checks dark. One bets 14,000. Seven folds.
Seven high board. Nobody really connects. Michael's already got a made hand with the eights. Puts out a
14,000.
defensive bet
That's cool.
as we acquire two new players. My goodness. Must have been a slew of eliminations outside. As
Yeah.
when we last glanced at the board, there were still
So
30
these-
people left. Now we're down to 27, boiling down to the final three tables of flight number 5 of the Mini Monster. That's right. That is the Mini Monster going on from May 22nd to June the 2nd, 11 days of day one. Starting flights, 5.
Use while your mic is muted.
100,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. 100,000 guaranteed for first place with a $300 buy-in. I don't know of many tournaments that offer a better deal. You could potentially take $300 and spin it up into a 6-figure score. Sounds pretty good to me.
6 raises to 55.
So come on out. You still got another week of day one starting flights to take your shots at
8 folds.
the Mini Monster.
9 folds.
Pave your road to glory before going out to the WSOP. Start it right here at the lodge with us. Doesn't that sound nice?
Thank
Doesn't
you.
that sound
Kevin, have a good one.
fun?
Good luck, everybody.
There's also infinite satellites available on our flagship sponsor club, WPT Gold. Be sure to check those out. As we get a dealer swap, we will say goodbye to Mr. Kev and welcome Anthony into the box. There's the stacks. Go Cox, topping the charts at 67 big blinds. Anthony at 51 and 42 big blinds, respectively. Daniel, 39. Jeff, 37. Baller, 33. Z, 30 big blinds. Michael, 28. And Scott hanging on by his fingernails with 14 bigs. Still plenty of play left. Everybody is within striking distance. No one can get too comfortable just yet, as the tides could turn at any time. The chips could sway one way or the other.
Order something to drink, or what I need to do?
Good luck.
Hey, Rick, can I get one more Modelo? Thank you.
Just one more.
Why? Do you think it'll be 3? No, it'll be 2. Want a side bet?
Can't give you my chips, just my bonds.
Oh, come on. I need all the chips, guys. I need all of them.
I'll see what I can do next time.
All right.
Taking a glance outside after the tables have been shuffled, we can see the other 18 remaining players. Couple of familiar faces out there. Not too many that I recognize, though. Which means a lot of new members to Lodge Card Club. Happy to see that. As always.
7,500.
How much?
7,500.
That's,
Oh, I wasn't. I said 7,500. What was I thinking? I don't know. That's hilarious. I think I was raised that much. Okay.
Seven calls, 3 players. C7 checks. C9 checks. C2 checks. C7 checks. C9 bets 20,000. C2 folds.
this is respect right here.
Some pretty mad respect.
Yeah.
Some pretty mad respect indeed. Well deserved, considering Baller had an absolute monster.
Played enough. I felt like I was beat right there.
Jacks are good to her. Flopped trip jacks twice today now.
What you would have called?
That is the stuff that dreams of winning tournaments are made of.
Yeah,
Huh?
then a king comes on
Yeah,
the river.
careful what
You got to
I know.
run good
No, I know. Trust me, that already crossed
to win
my mind
poker
when I said
tournaments. And not only do you have to run good, you got to run good at the right times.
Once the king
It's
comes
all
in,
one-on-one.
that's,
Skill certainly plays a
happened,
very
I've
large
seen it,
factor
yeah.
into putting yourself in the right positions.
we've all been there too.
But inevitably, you just got to catch
don't
some
get
cards,
greedy.
man.
Happy to just take it down.
Otherwise, Crushers would be winning every single tournament. So of course, the very best of the best put themselves in the position to win as often
I
as
will,
possible.
but- Y'all think I've had
That's
too
why
much?
you
I've
see
only had
some
one
repeat
beer.
wins from people.
I don't know why I put out 3 oranges. That was weird. I fold.
That was the tell in my hand.
For
You
what?
said 75, but you threw out 3 5s. I was like, oh, she's got a good hand. She got netted hand.
Well, that was pre-flop. Wasn't too nutted. You limp, so I had to do it. I had to pull a bill.
I was almost gonna raise, and then I thought better of it. I was
What
like,
did you have? What did you have?
I had a king.
King what though?
I can't tell you the other card.
I'll see it in like 10 minutes.
Uh,
Okay, maybe 20.
I had king 9 suited,
King 9 stupid.
so I did have a gutter. Although no, I didn't, because you had the ace.
Yeah, you just put me on a bigger king, I think. I think you just put me on a stronger king, not necessarily a jack. That's why you got out. So maybe it wasn't the best fold ever.
See, if I don't talk about the hand, you have more respect for me. Maybe you make a big fold later on.
I'm just kidding. No, it was good.
Seven folds. C9 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. Three raises is 6,500. C4 folds. C5 raises to 20,000. C6 folds. C3 folds. C5 wins.
Hugh Blefner, little on the delay, is now becoming a Full House member. About time. Good to see that. As we take a look on the other side of the lodge, where cash games are in full roar on this Saturday evening. That is typical of a weekend here at the lodge.
C8 raises to 6,000. C9 is one fold. C2 folds. C3 calls.
The tanks for Anthony N trying to punch through the rest of his opponents. Opens it up to 6,000. A call from Bill. With Jack 10, Scott gets out of the way. It's a strong raise from Anthony under the gun. Jack 10 offsuit. Maybe
Calls.
can find the muck in this exact configuration, but
Please
see
don't
what
take me.
happens.
I look really bad.
he's got a live out to the best pair. Nobody's favorite flop.
C7 checks. C8 bets 8,000. C3 folds. 7 folds.
Mini Monster Flight 5, about 30 seconds left in level 10. We will be going up to the 15, 3,000, 3,000 blind level. Nice, slow, steady, gradual blind increments. Certainly favors people who are better at the game, maybe a little more studied.
C9 folds.
Provides more play, takes a little bit less of the variance out of
C3 folds.
the equation. Not a lot, but sometimes that's enough.
C4's all in. C5, 6, and 7 fold. C8 folds. Alright guys, bonds are up 15-3-3. 15-3-3. C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds. 7 folds. C8 raises to 12 high.
Understand what you have?
C9 folds. C8 wins.
There's the stacks for you. Now that the blinds have gone up, they get a little more shallow. Still a pretty comfortable 50 big blinds for Bill. Scott still holding on for 14 bigs.
C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. Jack of hearts exposed. C6, 7 fold. C8 raises to 12,000. C9 folds. C1 calls, heads up. C1 checks.
Ace high for both players on a 6 high board. Nobody's probably looking to put any money in. Their hands are good enough as is to simply take a turn card. No need to bluff.
C1 checks.
You got your queen highs, your jack highs, your 10 highs. Probably going to take another stab, getting very valuable folds out of better high card hands that aren't going to hold up to the heat.
8,500. C1 calls. C1. That's 22,000.
Ace jack is currently good. Michael's bluffing here. Anthony does not look like a believer. This would be a very, very nice call from him if he chose to make it. He's got the chips in hand. All he's got to do is stick them over the line. And he will be about 89,000 chips richer. Let's see what he does. The board is very, very dry. Michael is basically saying, I have a 10, maybe a 5, or nothing. And how likely is that, you know? How likely is it really that he just banked a 10 on the turn? A lot of hands miss.
Gonna have to.
Anthony was so close, but Michael is going to get it done, getting the fold out of the better ace high. And takes down the pot. Little wins like that will add up cumulatively throughout the duration of your tournament. And it's tiny decisions like that that can put you in those perfect positions I mentioned earlier. Ready to capitalize on when your luck does run well. This is the period that you may hear is called chip accumulation. Basically setting yourself up to capitalize on when you catch the cards.
C4 folds. C5 folds. C67 folds. C8 folds.
Raise.
C9 raises to 10,000.
Aces for Baller.
C2 folds. C9.
Ooh.
No takers.
There's another
I think
glance
I was trying to steal
outside
your
as we
blind.
see
Outside with F cards.
an all-in moment here.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Philly out there dealing the cards. Phil was a stream dealer for quite a long period of time. Out there on the
Good job.
floor, still grinding it out.
C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 raises to 7,500. C7 folds. C8 folds. C9 folds. C1 and 2 folds. C3 folds. C6 folds. C5 folds. C7 folds. C8 folds. C1 folds. C1 raises to 7,500. C2 folds. C3 folds.
God, I wish I had someone to do something with.
C4 folds. C1 ones. Six folds. C7 folds. C8 calls. C9 folds. C1 folds. C2 raises to 6,500. C3 folds.
See your stack, sir? Thank you.
C4 folds. C5 folds. And C8 calls. We got a heads up. C8 checks. C2 checks.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks, guys. Have fun.
Thank you. Good luck.
Maybe I'll be back.
Hopefully.
Good luck, everyone. Have a good one.
You too.
As we balance the tables, we will see a player head outside. Sounds like they are thinning them slowly out on the floor.
Eight bets. 30,000.
All in.
C2's all in. C8 call.
Jam from Z,
Straight. I'm flush.
Oh, that's flush.
running straight into the flush for Anthony. Straight over flush
So no, flush.
on short stacks is
And straight.
makings for a collision
Game Z.
of all in proportions.
Nice when you got the nuts and they shove into you.
Can you break this?
Yeah.
Just yellows is perfect.
Yellow.
Yeah.
You had the 8, so there's no straight.
Thank you.
Right.
C8. C9 folds, C9 folds, C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 raises a 10-5. C7 folds.
Good bet. Thanks.
Michelle, you got C2 out, correct? Okay. C9 folds, C1 folds. All right, C3 raises at 7,000.
King Jack and King Jack duking it out here.
Four's all in.
Good luck.
5 and 7.
All in.
How much is it?
$33,000.
Huh?
33.
Can I see what you have?
Kings, though, for Anthony N, coming over the top.
I call.
Call.
Rather,
C8 call.
just calling.
Folds.
30 something?
33.
Oh, he fold already.
Turn them over.
Oh, that ain't good. Well, it was fun, guys. I'll need some
I had the same
Scott in quite a bit of hot water here.
That doesn't help.
I don't think a jack.
What happened?
Facing
If we
I
see
don't
you
have
another
any
an
king,
overpair
You
to
need
his king
diamonds.
high.
Needs a
A 10 would be certainly
Or runner,
spicy.
queen. Oh, it's all-
And he's dead.
Good
Good
game.
game.
Dust on the
Good
turn
game, guys. Good luck.
with the fate of one card.
He's on fire.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
And Anthony N's going to eliminate another soul from
No,
the mini monster.
the 2C. Yes.
Got someone coming to the 2 seat.
Let me hold up. No, but yeah, I got you. Yeah. C1 folds. C3 folds. C5 folds. C7 folds. C8 calls.
Take a gander. Watch it.
C9 check. Heads up. CD bet 7,000. C9 raises to 20,000.
Played a little street poker here. 6 deuce. Getting raised. Gutter ball.
And CD folds. C9 ones.
Hello.
As we get another player
Hey, Pat.
coming in,
Hiya.
assisted by both Brittany and Miss Liz,
You told me on
with a wand and a rack of chips.
Yeah.
Coming into the arena to do
Heard it
battle.
first.
With it. I'm going with it. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you.
What's on your Patrick?
Arg.
We see you're bringing all the chips. Thank you.
All right, C2 folds.
Yeah. And they're in play, I promise.
C5 folds. C7
As we all know who have played with me.
C8 folds.
Can I see how much you have? Race.
C9 raises to 65. C1 calls. Heads up. C9 bets 10,000. C1 folds, C9 wins.
Just complaining that I just left the big blind's not going to do me any good, is it?
Nope. Well, maybe. Maybe a little.
I
Well,
want
no,
it.
aren't you?
You guys would be sympathy for me at least.
Didn't they take you because you were about to be big blind? So you weren't
I
actually,
lied?
huh?
Are you saying I lied?
Yeah. Did you lie?
I
just
was
now?
the blind like 1 round ago. so-
Okay, yeah. You wanted sympathy
There
for
was just
nothing.
no way out of that lie. I was
Good,
just- I was
good,
just
good
stuck.
job not letting him get away with that. Because
I was
at
stuck.
first,
I'm like,
at first there was some
they're not
sympathy
gonna
coming
take
my
you
way.
if
I'm like,
you were
I hate
just
when
a
that
big
happens.
See, my
blind.
last table was dumb. You guys are way
It was
too
like,
smart.
I hate when that happens to me.
Yeah.
I sympathize. No.
No.
I was busted.
We're gonna call you
Sounds all
Peter
in.
Pan.
First bluff has been caught.
You don't bluff in Texas.
No bluffing in Texas. Unheard of, in fact.
C9 fold, C1 fold. C2 fold. C7 win.
I forgot to rub my cards too. Anthony, you gotta remind me. You moved the wrong button.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
There's the stacks. Mr. Good coming in with a very healthy 80 big blinds,
He was leaving
240,000
as I came in.
Okay.
this blind level.
Not very happy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty of
Couple of double ups and a
Aces
reshuffle,
cracked.
and now the shortest stack is Jeff at 25 big blinds.
Was it you?
And Anthony had a really interesting pot earlier,
that was
set
him.
versus a flop flush with the straight flush redraw.
I was gonna offer to chop. Bill.
Sevens.
C7 raise,
I didn't even look yet.
7,000. C8 calls. C9 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds.
All in.
C3 is
luck,
all
Bill.
in.
Damn it, Bill.
C7 folds. C8 folds.
Bitches be liking me.
I am so remembering that.
Better bleep that out.
This table is massive.
So when I watch it later, I want to see if they edited it out.
Please don't. Please don't.
C8 folds. C1 folds.
9,000.
C2 raises to 9,000. C3 folds. C5 folds. Yeah,
10,000.
check. C2 bets 10,000. C5 folds.
See if we can make them edit some stuff out.
Do what?
Let's see if we can make them edit stuff out. Let's tell just
Yeah, I know.
stories that are just.
Oh my goodness. Don't test that. We can do it, but we'd rather not have to. Let's keep it clean, folks.
have to.
15 to 3,000, 3,000 blind level. Mini Monster Flight 5, 21 remaining of the 108. We're playing down to the top 5 today.
Like that time I caught Anthony out in my barn screwing my cow that time.
Oh my goodness.
You win.
Mr. Good
Hey, I want to meet Esther.
trying to be Mr. Bad today.
Oh, Anthony. Anthony, you dog. Or you cow. One or the other.
Good Lord.
The calf looks like shit, too.
Oh, wait, they're editing that out. Oh, I forgot mine. Just to piss
All right,
off
I'll be
Rick.
nice from now on.
Taking a glance outside. 21 players remaining. We're seven-handed on all fronts.
Bought one of those
I know,
figures like
yeah.
you
See Killa K out there,
I haven't brought it yet.
as well as Gawain, who's also a regular in the
take it
tournament
out of its
streets.
fancy
Not
little
surprised
Yeah,
to
that
see them
nice little leather case is pretty cool.
grinding it out, trying
Mine
their
wasn't
best
leather,
to
mine was
bink one, take it down.
nice little cloth.
2 folds. 3 raises to 10,000. 5 calls.
Good luck,
11's
Bill.
all in. 8 folds.
Kings for Jeff. Just open rips it here. Bill
Good bet.
just going to get out of the way. Jeff takes down $10,000 and the blinds. Pretty good prize, I'd say.
So you're big blind. You already know.
I see 1 raises to 10,000. See 2 folds. See 3 calls. See 5 folds. See 7 folds. See 8 calls. See 9 folds.
Chris Good in chat asks, are they playing to the winner tonight? No, we are playing down to the final 5. This is a day 1 flight. Of course, he will not hear this response for quite some time, given our dynamic delay feature that allows you all to skip the breaks and continue with never-ending tournament action.
C3 bets 25,000.
Day 2 will be sometime next week.
See 8 folds. See 1 fold.
You already have a bag? You already have a bag, or?
No, I mean, I cashed yesterday on the edge, on the edge.
Did I see you last night at the other place? You were at the other place last night, right?
No one,
Okay.
not me, I was here.
Chopped at 6 on the when they increase the guarantee on. Julie was there.
I see 2 folds. See 3 folds. See 5 folds. See 7 raises and 9,000. See 8 folds.
Don't reckon Mike made such a beautiful couple.
You
Like
pop-
that's their prom photo.
Yeah, I know.
See 1 calls with a heads up.
They're gonna have beautiful kids.
Ace 10 and King Jack here. Neither player connecting in any meaningful way. Double paired, or rather just a paired 9-high board.
7 bets 8,000. See 1 fold. See 7. You guys with 2-4-4 now. 2-4-4.
21 players left as we move up in blinds. 2,000, 4,000, 4,000.
We're done with the purples, Anthony.
No prize pool today. Only the chance
Pretty much.
to move on to day 2.
C3 raises to 10,000. C5 folds. C7,000. C8 folds. C9 folds.
Ace queen suited for Jeff. Raise and take it.
C7 folds. C8 folds.
Oh, wait, 9.
C9 raises at 9,000. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 calls. Heads up. C3 checks. C9 bets 11,000. C3 folds. C7 folds. C8 raises at 10,000.
$35?
C9 raises at 35.
Aces again for Baller.
C3 folds.
Coming up for the 3-bet. Pretty large sizing in tournaments when there's not too many stacks above 40 to 50 big blinds. You don't really have to go for the full 3x that is typical in deep stack cash games and the like. You can go for a little bit more quote-unquote reasonable sizings. Like here, I would probably raise it up to 25,000, I think, at the most. Your 3-bet alone is already a very strong action. It kind of speaks for itself in some ways. You don't have to pile in chips to get the result you want. On top of that, it's more a function of stack size. You don't want to create an awkward post-flop stack to pot ratio. Giving yourself a little more playability post-flop is never a bad thing in a tournament.
Good fold. Had aces again. Too much, huh? It's okay. No, I don't think it was actually. I don't want a bad hand getting in there and busting me.
C8 folds. C9 folds. C1 folds. C2 and 3 fold. C5 calls. C7 checks. Heads up. C5 checks. C7 bets 7,000. thousand. Yep. Seat 7 calls. Seat 8 calls. We got 3 players.
You got something against purples too? You got something against purples too? I do. I want to get rid of mine.
Seat 7 checks. Seat 8 bets 15,000.
Ace and a 7.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
5 folds.
$65?
Seat 7 raises to 65,000.
And an ace and a 9 for Jeff. 2 pair over 2 pair. Classic cooler. Aces up and aces up on a very dry board. Jeff has put in the check raise here. Should be music to the ears of Anthony. So little does he know. He has been absolutely coolered.
Ready for yours? It's not good luck. No. It's horrible luck.
Yeah, thanks.
He couldn't be thinking of folding here, certainly.
Uncle.
Certainly not. It was a multi-way
You
pot.
doing all right for yourself over there?
That's skill, baby. This is the luck is inspired. I wish it were skill. I can't remember one hand I won. That's the one I got sucked out on.
That's a memory.
It's the old.
I think at this blind level, there's just no way.
Seat 8 is all.
There it is. There's the all-in. Maybe just taking his time to think it over.
You fair? Yeah. Oh, you're talking now.
And the biggest part of the day, massive opportunity
Thank you.
That's what
for Jeff here.
Oh, yeah, ace jack, ace queen. 9. Okay, never mind.
Wow.
How about a 7? I'm just kidding. It's my buddy, so.
My goodness. Baller just calling for the 7.
No!
Disgusting.
What? Are you serious? I was really kidding. Oh my
Oh my gosh. How about a 7?
See ya.
She says.
I think you have more than I am.
The ultimate needle. Oh my gosh.
Gracious, I was just kidding.
Eliminating Jeff
Yeah, seat 7.
Good hand. Crazy.
Wow.
in spectacular fashion.
My friend, I was just kidding.
2 outer.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Was your friend.
He said,
Oh my gosh. What a brutal turn card.
What a hand. Yeah. 2 out.
No, it was gonna be his button to left, so it's gonna be small bid.
That was a huge hand.
Brutal game. Are they bringing us a player? Or,
Probably 3 players.
oh yeah, they'll fill up the table.
Oh man. And it looks like we are pausing the
button, so
clock
You should move the button then, because they're bringing the player.
Well, that could be a dope then, though.
for just a couple of minutes here. Breaking a table, boiling it down to the final 2. The last remaining 18 players. I'll take just a moment to talk to you guys about some of the stuff we got happening here at the lodge. How about the
That's a crazy hand.
60-second scoop promo? How many chips can you rack up in a minute?
That's why you don't say words.
Every hour, contestant's going to be drawn. And then Once you're drawn, you go to the feature table where there are racks on racks and piles on piles of blue chips.
Yeah, it's like,
You've got exactly 60 seconds to put away as many of them as you can into the racks.
screw your nose.
I think the total chips available is somewhere in the neighborhood of $600, and as many as you can get into the racks. They don't have to be fully racked up, just sitting on top. That is the money you will take home.
Are they gonna,
Promotion runs 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. from the 2nd of May to the 30th through the entire month. Every single Friday. Been a blast of a time. People have been having
We'll get a singular playable hand when we.
a really fun time
I feel like I've been folding for like.
with this promotion. Certainly a unique one.
When I get a playable hand, someone goes over the top.
We'll take a look outside
at this,
to see how the
and the money doesn't matter. Nobody cares about $600.
I got ace, jack, and diamonds, and
I don't know
table
if we've
up
ever
is
played
going.
that.
he
Have we
re-raised.
played together?
Me?
Huh?
only a couple more minutes now.
What's his name? Guy that just got knocked out.
That's not a charity, but a social. We have an ERG for that at work.
You what?
You Are Enough is a place like a. My daughter does stuff with it. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know.
How about also
I just,
the
saw it on Facebook.
game starter bonus for the first 2 hours?
This
It will be free for new
Complimented
PLO
it
13
earlier.
and
We're
Big
all
O
enough,
and Bomb
guys.
Pot
It's a
cash
great
games
message.
You Are Enough.
through the entire month of May.
He said, no, you're not enough.
The first 2 hours,
No,
if you
no,
start a
no.
game, a brand new game, are going to be free to the players who get there early. So it pays to be there early and on time. Save yourself a couple of bucks right out the gates.
Other hand.
Come start some
Cannot
games, some
believe
cash
it.
games here at the
7.
Lodge in the month
I
of
thought
May.
he was so good.
A lot of great
I mean, of course,
promos.
they're never always so good, but
in this month
Yeah, 'cause
going
there was
on.
no chop ads there. There was no chop.
no,
there's
it was
soup,
coming
there's
no matter what. I did not do that.
Yeah, there's no magic.
And every Thursday in May, we got a bit of a deal for you, a little bit of a discount. $12 hourly fee here at the Lodge. If you buy 7 hours, you get it for $77. That is a savings of about
Tough to get 'em
$7. Little discount for you guys, a little less than 10% discount.
Oh, he's a good
Every
player.
penny matters when you're building a bankroll. So come on out to Lodge Card Club, load up on cash game hours, and
Welcome, sir.
Hey,
rack up the savings.
howdy.
The 7 for $77.
Just do it. If they say something, you screw 'em. Sit where you want.
I'm gonna be.
And we are going to trickle in the new players as we combine tables. Full ring, we are now sitting.
Right there, all right.
As we get to the final 18, the last 2.
So were we really down to 18, or is that wrong?
Crazy hand, huh?
If they're filling this table, we must be.
Yeah, if he's waiting for one more person, I guess. We decided at the table you have used your luck for the next hour or so. And Brittany can't help you anymore. There's no more.
Love to see it. We have collectively decided as a table that you are no longer allowed to win any hands, sir.
What does the hat say? Look, perfect.
So sorry. Thank you for playing. But we have decided this unanimously. There's the stacks for you guys with our final feature table lineup. Finalized, rather, feature table lineup.
I don't know if I like the quiet here.
We can change that.
We're doing what we can. to not-
Michael C1, Mr. Good C2, Bill still in C3, Kevin seat 4, Anthony L seat 5, John seat 6, Roll G seat 7,
Slowly.
Anthony N seat 8, and Baller still there in the 9 seat.
8.
C5 raises to 8,000. C6 folds. C7 folds.
Just start trying to mess Anthony up by just saying different numbers when he's trying to say
Do that all the
6,
time.
6, 4, 6, 9.
C8 falls.
See how long it takes him to yell.
Aces for Anthony L right off the rip of this new feature table.
He's tough. He thinks he can beat us up. But I
I think he
don't think
can.
so. No, I don't think so. You spent too much time.
He's 41 also.
Deal there.
You're younger than
me, aren't you?
You're younger.
You gonna check?
No? 47. God damn it, man. Living life wrong.
Flop check through, if I'm not mistaken.
CD bets 15,000.
Nobody connects. Anthony going to take a stab at it. And then Anthony will certainly call with the aces. Waller gets out of the way in between the two Anthony's. Battle of the best. Which one will remain? Who's the stronger Anthony? Suppose we'll find out.
Can I see what? CD bets 25,000.
Looks like it's Anthony N with the straight on the river. Ace is no good. Good fold from the other Anthony. Can't be willing to die by the aces. It's just a pair. At the end of the day, it's just a pair. Not that good of a hand, and certainly not on a board like that.
C2 raises 16,000. C3 calls. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds. C7 folds. C8 folds. C9 calls.
People from the cash games came in to call my bet. People from other towns came in to call my bet.
So we're about to send out postcards to see if anyone else would like to call Mr. Good's bet. Would anyone else like to call? Taking a poll from the chat. I'm sure there's a few of you out there that would like to fly on in, call this bet real quick. I'm sure we can rustle up a couple of you. Almost certainly.
C2 bets 20,000. C3 calls. C9 folds. C1 folds. You got heads up.
Wait, you're my least favorite Bill, you know that? Right?
Mr. Good says, yeah, I know a lot of bills. You ain't my favorite, bud.
5,000.
And no wonder, because Bill's got a king in this spot. Mr. Good is still drawing to a queen for Broadway.
Pillow fight, folks. Here we go.
Or an ace as well. Not a jack. Top two pair now. Three pair for Mr. Bill.
2 pair.
Me too.
Checks.
Damn it, I would've-
Goes check, check. And a very sizable pot for Mr. Good's least favorite Bill.
Boo. That is not who I was hoping would win.
Guys, catch coming back in the room.
Thanks, Anthony.
And we're going to do another dealer swap. Mr. Anthony is going to cycle on out. We will welcome back Mr. Kev. There's the stack sizes for you guys to take a peek. 86 big blinds up top for Anthony N after his battle with Anthony L. Michael still sitting at the bottom at 14 bigs, ranging anywhere from 350,000 down to 55K.
I would have rivered the straight.
I believe we're at the 2,000, 4,000
But
blind
the betting
level.
got me out of there.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah, the queen would have screwed me too.
Would y'all need
Based
the
on
queen
some
for?
quick
I
math,
needed the queen. I would have
that would be the
I
case.
had
the
straight though.
ace, yeah. We all had much
I
pain.
honestly thought you might have pocket kings there. I gave you too much credit.
I
I
wish
was
I were
like-
that good.
Because it was a pretty big raise.
I felt good. Yeah, ace jack. I felt good
Four
about.
raises.
It's the best hand I've seen in
No, I hear you.
maybe 3
5
years.
and 6 fold.
There's the tanks for Kevin.
8 fold.
I haven't seen 2 paint cards since 1973.
It's raised to 8.
2 9s for Baller. This could be quite interesting. Just a call there from Baller, no 3-bet. Kevin did open up from early position. I think that's pretty standard pair for everybody, it seems. Michael gonna make the call with 4s. Mr. Goods in there says, why not? I'm getting a price. Let's see what happens. Nobody in love with this board.
Okay. Okay.
Not a one of them. All of the low cards are in the hole, it seems.
Can't see her eyes.
9 check.
Checks around, and the worst pair comes out on top. What a beautiful sight for Mr. Michael.
1 bets 15,000.
Not too many stronger hands than a turned set.
4 fold.
Not many sneakier hands you'll ever have.
I see.
Infinite value to be
Again,
had.
Sorry.
Can all be yours with one turn set. Baller, not a believer. A 9 on the river certainly would have been bloody. Doesn't come though. Michael has the check mark and is going to win at least 66,000 chips.
20,000.
Small bet, just trying to milk Baller with a very appropriate ball-in shirt. Hopefully she does not slip up and say that in this one. Be snapped off faster than the eye could see. Clubs did come in. Actually a great sizing by Michael. I mean, really, you could... Oh my goodness, she pays it off.
Oh.
Not a believer is Baller. Should have been ball out. But Michael is going to win an extra 20,000 chips and rack up very nicely. Just a couple of 4s.
That's why you bet the turn. Makes sense. Nice hand.
Thanks. Nice turn.
Four fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Kevin, the beard's looking tight, dude. Looking good.
On spot. Oh, yeah.
Spend several minutes on it. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 raises. 14,000.
No mercy.
He's evil. He's an evil bitch.
Evil Mr. Bitch to you.
We've established that.
1 fold. 2 calls. 3 players. 2 checks. 3 checks. 1 check. 15,000. 3 call. 1 face. Heads up.
Flush draw for Bill, doesn't get there. Mr. Good getting one over on his least favorite Bill. Finds a king on the end. Had the best hand, but it never hurts to feel secure in that fact. 6 minutes remaining
Wish it'd been the King of Hearts on the river there.
Oh, screw you, King of Hearts.
in this blind level, the 2-4-4 level.
Greedy. Greedy man.
Yeah,
17 players left.
comes with our new government philosophy.
Greed is good. Gordon Gecko.
Mine, all mine.
6 raises to 8,000. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. And 4 calls.
With panache. With panache. I have no idea what that word means, but I'm sure that was it.
it. Gotta make sure I put the right stuff in
4
there.
players. 3 checks.
Check.
4 checks. Six bets, 21,000.
The tanks for John. Putting a sizable bet out there. Good to get the value now before the board changes too much. Any of those pesky overcards comes out to thrash your potential value. Though we may still get some. Pretty bricky turn card.
Good luck, bro.
Not too many people going to complete on this card. Puts a lot of extra draws out there. Baller
9 calls.
pays it off.
Good luck, both of you.
I'm so.
Going to a run out.
believe you.
A 7 or
Such a
king will
amazing
save the day for Baller, but John is playing for his tournament life. A massive favorite here.
Nice hand. How much? Mm.
41,000.
And he is going to scoop.
You want yellows, Bubba?
You don't
Do we
mind?
need purple?
Yeah, yellows are good.
Can you help me?
Six folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck, Owen.
9 is all in.
Thanks, guys.
1 folds.
So if we go to break, I can just go on.
2 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds. All right, 1 player's all in. We also have action on the side pot. We'll be heads up on the side. Four checks, 2 checks. 4 checks, 2 checks.
4.
You're good.
4 checks, 2 checks.
I play
We
like
all
four.
chop,
They all
huh?
must be tables.
Oh no!
And
I
7 is
see.
gonna be good.
I'm like, yeah, call for that 4. I love that.
I knew it was kind of, I was like,
I just had to miss the 4.
I didn't know you had the 7, or I wouldn't have. I would call for
Right.
like a 19 or something.
19.
I would have been surprised if it came. But prime number. So. Good hand, Britt.
Thanks. Little life.
Got there.
8 raises to 12,000. 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 raises to 30,000. 5 folds, 6 folds. 8 folds.
Kings for Kevin. The old raise and take it.
C7, I need you to quiet down a little bit, please, sir. Entirely too
Baller,
loud.
I think, ruminating on the King 7 hand.
No, don't. That's unfair. You can't pay attention.
Eight folds. 9 folds. 1 raises to 12,000.
Call.
2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Feel like all in.
5 is all in. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Some pairs out there. The 4s were pretty good. Michael in the 1 seat.
1 is all in.
Can you count the big stack for me, Kevin?
$104.5.
I fold.
Will they hold up against Michael's 8s for another very large all-in moment? Break will be after this hand. At the conclusion of this run out, we will be on a short break. Let's see what the board brings us. Michael looking pretty good with a spade draw in addition to the 8s. And a straight draw to go along with it. A 4 and a 4 only would have saved Anthony, but Michael is going to eliminate Anthony
King Jack, a suited.
as number 17 in the Mini Monster Day 1 flight. And just like that, we're going to be on break. Don't go anywhere, though, folks, because through the power
Good idiot.
of modern technology, we will see you in just a minute. And just like that, folks, we are back. Coming into the, what is this?
5 ones.
The 3K, 6K, 6K blind level. Number 13 of the Mini Monster Flight number 5. My name is Greg Potter. I will be taking you through the remainder of this. Have another break in 2 hours, though. Given that we've got about 16 entrants left, it is unlikely we will need the full 2 hours, but you never know. Nevertheless, we will go down to the final 5 players, and as stacks get more shallow, there will certainly be more collisions. First pitch, hand number 1 back from break. Michael
I like ranch.
looking down at a very welcome sight. 2 red kings. Going to raise it up. Roll G. Folds the king-queen suited. Even in the small blind, that is a pretty snug fold. Very surprised to see
That was
that.
pretty good. Yeah.
As we take a peek outside to see
Yeah.
the action remaining on the
Hell yeah.
second table. Killer K still in the action with heaps and heaps of chips. We have done a color up. The purple chips are no longer in play. We have also colored up some of the orange chips to blue chips. And my goodness! Michael picking up kings back to back. Absolutely wild.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Pick a better spot, right?
I think so. Against Bill Cox, for sure. I'm like, Bill's not just raising my big blind just to raise my big blind.
Yes, I am.
Oh, shit. Maybe you are.
1 raises.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the old limp raise.
Never seen that one before.
I like it. I like it.
Michael puts on.
Back to back.
He didn't get any value for the
Yeah.
Kings
Kings?
last time.
Oh, wow.
So he said, I'm going to get a little tricky with it this time. Get some
Me.
with the
yeah.
old limp 3-bets.
Thank you, ma'am.
Though, of course, it does scream the strength
My kings back to back.
that usually follows
I would like to see you.
with this line.
That was cool.
3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Come on.
9 is all in.
Baller picks up King Queen offsuit, rips it in the small blind. Pretty standard considering she's got about 5 bigs left.
How much is it?
$2.
29.
Slide.
Michael says, all right, I guess we gamble for 5 bigs with the old Jack 3.
Three,
Pretty
all right.
live, actually.
Come on, Queen, King, let's hold.
It is a 70-30 here. Not a good
Alright.
start.
How about a jack?
For Baller.
Let's take a jack.
Jack,
Oh, that's even better.
no longer an out
no
for
king.
him.
All right.
Only a straight after the turn, and Baller is going to double clean.
Good.
And then some
Thank you.
with the ante.
Sorry.
3 folds and 6 of hearts is next pose. 6 of hearts is not for everybody. 4 folds. 6 raises to 12. 7 calls. 8 folds.
Hold.
9 folds. 1 calls. 2 folds. 3 players. 1 check. 6 checks. 7 checks. 1 bet's 15,000. 6 calls. 7 folds. Heads up.
right suit, the wrong value. Jesus
Take a glance outside. To the second remaining table. Killer K with a big stack.
Folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
I gotta behave. I'm on TV.
9 folds.
Well, 18 viewers are gonna, they're gonna judge me. Can't say anything.
2 folds.
I love my boss would see it. You, HR, Monday morning.
I gotta behave now.
"21 minutes remain. Only 5 will move on to day 2.
7 folds. 8 raises to 12,000.
In the ghetto sled. I love it. Anthony N picks up the birds.
Seven folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
20.
3 raises to 20. 4 folds. 6 folds.
No resistance. No resistance.
Physics, they roll.
There's a peek outside to the cash games still going on this Saturday evening. Look at all those happy poker players grinding it out here in the cash streets while people battle for 6 figures here in this tournament.
8 folds.
All in.
Baller with the KQ.
3 folds.
Gonna ship it in.
4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Takes down the blinds. It's gonna be a lot of raise and tickets at this stage of the tournament.
All in.
9 is all in.
And back-to-back jams.
2 and 3 folds. 4
The old AJ here.
7 fold. 8 calls.
And running straight into it, headlong into the iron wall that is a pair of jacks. Here in the big blind, Anthony going to easily snap that off. We're going to a run-out baller is dead to an ace. Or Broadway has a couple of the pieces. Let's see if she can find any more. There's one. Any 10, any ace. And it doesn't come.
Good game.
Good play with you, Brent.
Hey,
Maybe put a 7 out there.
String table, seat 9.
Anthony N going to knock out Baller, racking up even more chips, only increasing his lead on the table.
We are hand for hand now, guys.
We're going to be hand for hand because I believe we are on the money bubble. 5 will go to day 2, but there is a min cash available to those who can survive just a little longer, and an all-in scenario outside may determine that right now. Fastest hand for hand we've ever seen on the Lodge live stream. And just like that, it's over. Now down to the final 13 players.
They lost one out there, so you guys are in the money. So hand for hand lasted all of about
Sweet.
10 seconds?
Sweet. Supposed to make hand for hand last like 12 minutes. Test Rick and Mike in the booth, see how good their commentary really is.
4 raises to 12,000. 6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 call. Heads up. Checks. 4 bets, 12,000. Three raises, 15. 4 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold.
Best friends.
Calls.
Man has no friends.
Heads up. 2 checks. 3 bets, 20. 2 folds. Seven raises to 14,000. 8 folds, 1 fold. Two folds, 3 folds.
Like I wanted to re-raise pre-flop.
Mr. Good
I quit messing with my
puts in the raise with ace jack. Because I think I have the best hand right now. I don't want to see any more cards.
trying to invite
Does get a better hand to
my
fold, though.
nemesis in.
Nemesis.
Yeah,
Nemesis.
my nemesis.
I'll give you one hand.
I know.
I don't know.
I need a nemesis. I just need somebody to be mad at on.
Be mad at yourself.
I know it. I'm the one that put it in there. I know that's exactly what I am. Displaced anger. I would like 2 cards though.
I need 4.
Yeah, I'd like 7.
6 folds.
All in.
Good luck,
All
Mo.
in. 8 folds, 1 fold.
You guys won't hear this for a minute, but I saw it in chat. I got to say something about it. Combo says $300 buy-in for a 500K guaranteed is kind of crazy, no? It is crazy. That's why you should come down to the lodge, fire a couple of bullets into the mini monster, and see how good your luck
Maybe my favorite
is.
bill. It means a lot to you?
Yeah.
Thank you. So us not so old guys have to stick together.
List of people that hate me.
How anybody hates you? I mean, I hate Kevin, but
At least it's mutual.
I think you have a great.
yeah, it's both ways.
I think you have a great name, Kevin. All right. I think
Yeah,
that's good.
it's my brother's name.
7, 8 folds.
Strong name. I like it.
Guessing you're also Kevin.
Maybe.
Kevin's one of my favorite people.
1 raises to 15. 2 and 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Ooh.
All right.
Let's get off the deuce 4 train for a minute. Let's get off that train for a minute.
Raises to 18,000. 7 folds.
Ace 9, ace jack. Getting in there.
Heads up. That's 16,000.
100.
2 raises to 100.
John's going to be the one to take it down. Sometimes, or excuse me, Mr. Good is the one to get after it and take it down. Betting with the best hand, bluffing with the best hand. Another peek outside shows the remaining 6 duking it out for their chance to get to the final table that will be hosted right here as our feature on the live stream.
Raises to 13. 4 and 6 folds. 7 folds.
Excuse me.
8 check. 3 bets 20.
$3,000, $6,000 blind level, 13 remaining of the original 108 that ventured into the mini monster. Only 5 will be spit out into day 2. 6 through 9, rather 6 through 13, are going to get a little rebate and then some in the form of a min cash.
22. 4
All in.
folds. All in.
Good luck, bro.
Seat 6
Thanks,
is
man.
all in. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 3 calls.
What you got?
They're back.
Oh, I can beat that.
Queens. Easy.
I can beat that easy.
John says, I could beat those queens. I could beat those easy. All I need is a little deuce.
On the turn.
Let's see what happens here.
Right on the stock.
Calling for it. Oh my gosh, and the deuce. I can beat those easy, he said.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just feel it in your bones. Something that can't be explained with all this logic and solvers.
You didn't even
Just
sweat
feel
in the
it
window.
in your loins.
Right off the bat.
I'm gonna hit a deuce. And he did. Very nice. Double there for Mr. John at the expense of Mr. Good's least favorite Bill, taking a very sizable chunk out of his stack. Now he's got some chips to play with.
Three calls. 4 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
I will check.
2 checks. 4 players. 1 check. 2 checks.
All in.
3 is all in. 4 folds.
Love you, Bill. I call. The jack.
2 calls.
My turn to suck out. Not a 6 of diamonds, please.
Okay, right off the bat.
All in Bill and Mr. Good. Mr. Good almost certainly does not favor this bill. His least favorite bill, clearly for a reason, it seems.
113.
Flop trips versus a running diamonds. Yeah, that's
Knucklehead.
pretty disgusting, you know?
Best friends.
I love you, man.
I love you too.
Look at all the camaraderie at this table. What's 250,000 chips between
You
friends,
called
after
for the
all?
suck out, so we're good. I mean, what can I can't be mad at that. 3 jacks, I can't go anywhere. In a limped pot.
4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 raises to 15. 1 fold.
Fold.
2 folds. 3 Three calls. Three checks. Eight bets 20. Call. Three checks. Eight bets 25.
50.
Three raises to 50.
Ace on the turn for Anthony N. Bill just...
5-0.
He gave some chips away, got it in good. Nothing he could do, but he has come back for a vengeance. Says, I'm getting them all back and more. That ace on the turn is going to seal the fate of Anthony N.
75.
Three bets.
Bill with less than a pot-sized bet left on the river. I think he could have gone for it all, folks. I think he could have done it. One thing you can certainly count on from a lot of poker players in the game, especially if they are recreationals, is that they do not like to fold. So when you have a very strong hand, especially when there's roughly about the same amount in your stack compared to the pots,
Get out there. Good luck, sir.
you just gotta ship it in. Hope they can level themselves into a call. And there's the call from Anthony N. I think Bill left a little bit of chips on the table. Anthony N. can't even believe it. Has to take a look. See. The old stand-up.
Oregon end, or?
Did he really? Did he really?
I could
He
leave
does. He has a set.
They're moving you over there.
Good timing. Perfect.
We'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I don't know, man.
And it sounds like we are picking up.
Yeah, you're going out into the
Yeah, you're
line.
going out there. Yeah, my big blind.
Our big blind to balance the tables.
Just leave it on, you're gonna come back. About 3 players.
Kicking all the Kevins out. Do what? They're kicking all the Kevins out because I'm getting this. 7 folds, 8 folds. Michelle, your player's coming down.
Raise.
1 raises to 15, 2 folds, 3 calls, 6 folds. Heads up. Thank you.
Check.
3 checks, 1 check. 3 bets 15. One calls.
Check.
3 checks. 1 check.
Got a little ace.
Got me.
Thank you, Kevin.
You're welcome.
You're wonderful.
You got Anthony coming back in for a little bit. Blinds are going up. We're at 488 now. 488 on the blinds. Good luck, everybody.
And we are going to do yet another dealer swap. Thank you once again, Mr. Kevin. We will say hello to Mr. Anthony to join Anthony N. Anthony L no longer in the game.
Two raises is 16. 3 folds. 6 folds.
sir.
Another glance outside to see who we've got left, as we see Kev and Brittany over there suiting some decks, getting them ready to go for the next round.
Two folds. Three raises of 20,000. Six folds. Seven folds. And CD folds. Three wins.
Gotcha. You want yellows too?
I'm good, thank you.
Mini Monster flight number 5, day 1, 4,000, 8,000, 8,000 blind level. We are doing 30-minute levels. 5 players are going to move on to day 2, and there are currently 12 of the original 108 remaining. Average stack is somewhere in the neighborhood of $250,000. A lot of blue chips in play now. No longer the purples, only the yellow 1,000, the orange 5,000, and the blue 25,000.
Two folds. See three folds. See six folds.
Good luck.
See
Good
seven
luck,
all
bro.
in.
All in from roll G with the jiggities.
I'll use this table over here now. It's cleaner.
See one fold.
Roll will happily just take it down.
I'd like to get some yellows, that would be nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
I see three raises of 25,000. See six folds.
Ace King for Mr. Good's least favorite bill. Opens it up
Buddy, keep it coming.
and takes it down.
A good dealer would have left my ante out there, but we're still waiting for one.
Wow. Wow, the shade he just threw at Anthony. Yeah, a good dealer would have left my ante out there knowing I was getting into the big blind, Anthony, but I guess we're still waiting on one of those. Oof.
Yeah.
That's how you know a player has been around a while, that a dealer has dealt to them for probably years of their life.
Don't make it be
If you
me.
can say a little needle like that,
Six folds.
you know it's all in good jest.
Fold. See 8,000. See 1,000.
Call.
See two calls and see three checks. Four players. See two checks.
Okay.
See three checks. See eight checks. See one check. See two bets 20,000. See three folds. See eight calls. See one fold. Heads up. See two checks.
Triple queens for Mr. Good.
I lost the same with the same hand yesterday. I had queen 7, got tripped queens, and the guy flopped a set of 9s and bolted up on me.
Yep, hit a boat. I think he bit back into me with any ace or anything like that. Been wrong before.
Yeah. Yeah, you should probably look at heart didn't come in, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I would have called anything then.
T7 folds. T8 folds, T1 folds. T2 folds. T3 calls. T6 check. Heads up. T3 checks. T6 bets 8,000.
The hand worked for you, not for me, though.
Just going around. Queen was coming. Turn the river.
I'm sure it was, but I couldn't wait. No patience.
He's being too
He
aggressive.
might have had a set of deuces again.
Yeah. In the window.
No, you gotta have queens for me to hit this up.
21 minutes left. We have lost yet another player. Only 2 still fighting to be in the final table, as the other 9 will continue on. Queens for Michael.
T1 is all in.
Good luck, bro.
Heard all in. See all in.
6 folds. T7 folds.
Greedy, sir. Just greedy.
Greedy. Greedy, he says.
It's already moved up to 500.
Yeah. Let's go.
There's a look outside for flight number 6 of the Mini Monster, the evening flight. Going on right now. Looks like we've got at least 7 tables going currently. Most of them completely full.
T1 folds. T2 folds.
20.
T3 raises at 20,000. T6 folds. T7 folds. And T8 folds. T3 folds. T2 folds. C3 folds. C6 folds. T7 folds.
Go on.
T8 calls.
Which is there a clock on there? See what time it is? Yes, there's not.
The,
6:30.
I think there's an option they could put it on there
Yeah,
if they wanted
I
to,
think so,
because
too.
I know
T8
TCH says.
Yeah, configurable on Poker Atlas.
Call.
T1 call. T8 checks. T1 bets 15,000.
Couple of 9s for Anthony.
T8 calls.
Michael found himself a queen. Everybody's looking for their queen. Am I right, fellas? I found mine.
T8 checks. T1 checks.
Check mark for Michael.
Queen.
Queens. Queens.
Good aim.
There's the stacks for you. Roll G dwindling down to a measly 6 big blinds as we come into the 488 level. Anthony N, 16 bigs. Michael, 16 bigs. Mr. Good, 24. John, 28. And old Bill, Mr. Good's least favorite Bill. A little more than 50 or so.
Seven's all in.
There's the all-in for Roll G with the ace-5 offsuit.
Seat ace all in. Seat one folds. Seat two folds, turn them over.
Ace five against king queen.
Only 2 clubs.
Good fight.
King Queen. Anthony's going to give the action and flops him nearly dead. Does find a 5, so still alive to an ace. Or another 5. Will it come? It will not. Roll G is going to be eliminated.
Yes, sir. Good luck to y'all.
2 out from the final table. We are down to the final 10, the final table bubble. Before long, we will be shuffling them all, filling back in, and featuring the final 9.
Then number 10.
Almost. Almost getting people that have 2 bullets and all their money back.
Seat six folds. Seat eight folds. Seat one raises to 30,000. Seat two and three folds.
Another glance at the clock. We can see that that number has, in fact, ticked down to 10. We are playing to exactly half of this. Almost down to the final table.
Seat eight folds. Seat one folds. Seat two folds. Seat three raises to 20,000. Seat six folds.
Oh, shit.
Seat eight. Seat one raises to 20,000. Seat two and three fold. Seat six folds. Seat eight folds.
5 goes around so fast.
Yeah, one more gets eliminated out there. We'll
Yeah.
have a full table again.
We play 9-handed or 8-handed
Seat eight.
table.
Small blind. Seat two folds. Seat three raises 20,000. Seat six folds. Seat eight folds. Seat one folds. C3 folds. C6 folds. C8 folds. C1 calls. C2 checks. Heads up. C1 checks. C2 bets 15,000.
Triples from Michael and a 4 from Mr. Good. Mr. Good's going to bet to defend his 4. The board is getting less favorable to said 4. I do like the choice to continue betting on this 5 turn. It's a pretty innocuous turn for the most part. And a 4 really benefits a lot from seeing some hands fold. There's plenty of draws available that you can fold out some overcards, some jack 10s, some heart draws, etc., etc. Etc., etc.
I have a queen, right? I fold.
C2 folds.
Thank you. Good hand.
Mr. Good does lay it down correctly. Michael does not get paid the maximum. There's an all-in moment outside. Will this determine our final table? Tournament life at risk, it looks like. All in between the 6 seed and the 3. Can't quite see what hands we've got out there, but it looks like a bunch of low cards on the board. A couple of ace highs. Not too favorable. Ace king versus ace queen, more than likely. And it looks like that was going to be an elimination.
Heads up.
We will be going to the final 9 after this hand. Anthony raises it up with king 9 suited. Finds himself a very good 9. Bill with an over and a couple of backdoors.
30,000. C3 folds.
Bill's out of there, and just like that, to the final table we go, folks. And once again, don't you worry. We're going to get these seats shuffled around. It's going to take a few minutes. We will be coming back just a minute to a full final for the feature table of the Mini Monster Flight number 5. See you in a minute. And folks, we are back. I think I came back just a little bit early. No big deal. I'll talk you guys through this one as production continues to iron it out. Welcome back to the Mini Monster Day 1 Flight number 5. Clock is currently paused at 9 minutes 53 seconds of level 14 of the 488 blind level. Let's see the current stacks for the 9 remaining challengers. Killer K up top with a heap of chips. Nearly 100 big blinds. That's a pretty good start.
One Russian in this country.
Bill, 61 bigs. John R, 48. John J, 26. Michael, 26. Anthony in 26. Slav, 24. Kevin, 16. And Mr. Good down to 15 big blinds. Gonna be lots of jamming and all-in moments.
C3 folds.
Whenever you play short stack poker, there will inevitably
25,000.
be collisions.
C5 folds. C6 folds. C7 and 8 folds. C9 calls. C1 folds. C2 folds. Heads up. C4 bets 35,000. Non-call.
I'm all in.
Four's all in.
All in for Mr. Good. John R's ace queen is going to shrivel quickly on a jack high board.
C4 folds, C5 folds, C6 folds, C7 folds, C8 folds, C9 folds. C1 raises to 20.
I know.
You know,
I know.
I protect my big
I
brother.
know. I know. You're not big right now. He little.
Oh, I'm little.
What if he protects his too?
New story.
C2 calls.
Oh, he does. He like
C3
you.
calls. C players.
Gotta put the blinders on.
We got a three-way.
Uh-oh.
Three-way action with some
I got jokes. but I'm not
questionable hands, I must say. 8-4 suited from Killer K. You don't get all those chips without a little gamble, I guess.
1.
8 and a couple of the diamonds. Look at that smile. He's been running good today, and he knows it.
Get my hand out in the cookie jar.
And he's still got a massive hand on the turn, even though the equities got cut just a little bit
C3 calls.
by the old 4 deuce.
Oh. Look again.
One call, still 3.
Is that working?
No.
Is that working out for you
It
at all?
has not been working at all.
C3 bet 60,000. C1 is all in.
I was just kidding.
Yeah, me too.
I got there.
Wow. The straight for Kevin.
Better, better.
I didn't aim in the first row, but I missed it.
I'm a double gutter. I was hoping for a
That
miracle.
ain't Because the TV is behind me, and I'm not turning.
Kevin gets there the hard way. Killer K still got that smile. Let's see how many more of those it takes to see it
I don't know
crack.
if I could have called him. I probably would have folded.
Proper river.
The river was a diamond, you would have been in deep shit.
You know what?
You've been there
That's
before.
okay. I've been dead before.
C5 raises to 30,000. C6, 7, 8, 9 fold.
You had diamonds?
C1 folds.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's
C2
two-way
folds.
diamond.
C3 folds.
Needed a 5.
C4 folds.
I needed a
Electricity.
6 or a 10 is what I needed.
Got
Jack
what
was good too, probably.
You got what you needed.
I did. Exactly what I needed.
Still 9 players left
Hail
in the
Mary.
488 level 14, playing down
Lord,
to the
good
final 5. The full ring still remains. A couple of really shallow stacks here. Going to start quickly getting into the all-in pre-realm once blinds go up another level.
C7 folds. C8 folds. C9 folds. C1 folds.
Johnny Ringo right there.
C2
Johnny
folds.
Ringo. You look like
C3
you've
calls.
seen a ghost. I
Yeah.
call.
C4 calls. C5 checks. 4 players.
Anthony. Thought you had longer arms than that.
Ain't nobody can play Doc Holliday.
Arm
with
shaming.
Val Kilmer and that.
No, it's best movie.
Doc Holliday was.
Shit, I'll look at that.
That's what I always use. My name on here is Doc Holliday.
If I saw really.
Mm-hmm.
C9 bet 16,000.
Couple of overs and a gutter from Michael in this four-way pot. John R. has bet his own gutter and a pair for a little protection.
3 calls, C4 folds.
Try and thin the field. Not going to work on Mr. Michael. But that brick may stop some of the momentum
9 bet 20.
for him, depending on what John R. does. Though getting some resistance on the flop, not the result he wanted. So I'm unsurprised to see the check here, but it does open the door for Mr. Michael to bluff at it. Oh, the action was a little off there. Another bet from John R. Excuse me. And Michael did put in the call as well. John's still going for it, man.
35,000.
Is this a value bets trying to get called by a 5? Maybe.
3 folds. C9.
Man, everybody in chat, wondering if there's commentary. You guys. I'm here. Been here the whole time. Have not left. Have never gone anywhere. I think it's appropriate to let the stream breathe here and there. Maybe a little less so in the tournaments when there's so much dead air. That'd be waking.
7 and 8
Kind of
folds.
special, certainly so. Maybe not in the way you mean.
C9 folds. C1 folds.
Probably be real special after I get halfway through a bottle of moonshine.
3 folds. 4, 5 folds. C6 folds.
Only 4 outs.
Sorry, brother. You all right?
C8 and 9 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 raises 35. C5 folds. C6 folds.
Can I see your chips?
Ace 10 and Ace 4. Mr. Good's going to open up from the cutoff. Ace 10 offsuit.
C7 folds. All right, guys. 5, 10, 10 now. 5, 10, 10.
5, 10, 10. The blinds have gone up. That is a big jump for a lot of these players. Stacks now dwindling below 20 big blinds for many. 9 of the original 108 remaining. Average stack now sitting at about 300K. As you can see, many of the players at this table, a little over half, have less than that. Killer K sucking up all the chips still. Bill, a hefty stack himself, along with John R. Everybody else, sub 20 big blinds.
One raises to 25,000. C2 and 3 fold. Yeah, I got it. C4 calls. C5 folds. C6 and 7. Heads up.
Yeah, hi.
Blinders.
Should I do it too?
Blinders. What take
First
a look?
act though.
I know, but I get to see what you like. You like it?
You want
I'm always-
25,000 all in?
I found out.
Very quick. All in from Mr. Good. Kevin gets out of the way.
I want a pocket pair.
Mr. Good gets
I
it all
didn't
in.
like that, but I didn't get any worse there.
The best hand.
I was behind when you called. The first one. Too stubborn to.
I've been
find
there.
out.
I understand that
You know,
story.
I had to find out. But what if I do 6?
I am going home. Happily. No, maybe
You
not
wouldn't be
happily.
happy. No, you wouldn't be happy.
I'd give
if I do
Anthony a big
6.
kiss.
C1 folds.
Wait,
C2 folds. C3 is all in.
Good luck, Owen.
Bird all in for Mr. Michael. With 4.5 bigs, I'd say a suited wheel ace is going to be good enough.
Oh, yeah.
C7's all in. C8 and 9 fold.
All right, got action.
There will only be one victor.
Spades.
And Anthony in woke up with Big Slick. Not Slick Rick. That would be quite the nightmare, you might say.
And wheel out.
And here's the sweat.
Some wheel outs there for Michael. There's a deuce. Only a king for Anthony. Doesn't come, and Michael's going to double clean.
$45.
Much.
45.
He's alive. He's alive.
Premature posting is medicine for that.
Go smoke.
Little green pill.
You sure can. You sure can, sir. Take your time. As much time as you need. Yeah, as much time as you need. You take like 3 hours. That might just go around real quick. Yeah, no. Well, if you're smoking for 3 hours. Shoot.
Call 911.
Queen Jack suited for Killer K.
C2 raises to 40.
Going to raise it up to about 40,000. Big raise size from Killer K. So typically in a tournament, you, especially as the stacks get deeper, you don't get to open quite so large. You're just taking on a lot of risk for a lot less reward.
Oh, we were buddies.
C3, C4 fold. C5 fold. C6 fold. C7 and 8 fold.
We asked for service, Anthony.
Yeah, can we get service?
No shade.
I can't get higher than 5. Oh, you had me killed.
Yeah, I did that.
I had 3-6. I lied at 3-6 and dominated. Can't do it. Can't do it. You taught me too many lessons today. Can't get in there.
Change for me, just orange. Thank you.
I'm way more stubborn right here, though. Just letting you know. Way more stubborn.
Kevin calling shots already, saying, I'm way more stubborn. Here on the button. You won't be seeing those folds out of me you normally do. No, sir.
That guy sucks.
But you might get food, though.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear?
Yep.
I just would like a Coke Zero.
C7
Anybody else want soda? I'm buying.
C2 calls. C3 checks. Heads up.
Supposed to not be standing around.
C2 goes 20,000. C3 folds. C2 wins.
Damn, we still got 9 players.
Still got 9,
Graduated
Mr.
first in
Killer
your
K. Still got 9.
Numbers
brother.
last week. You're moving the letters this week.
Need to eliminate 4.
I'm with you. Though.
Move on to day 2.
No second place for you.
I left another place.
9-8 suited for Anthony N. Not good enough for his short stack. You'll actually see quite a bit of this if you do some real studying into some tournaments. As your stacks get really shallow into the
We're nice players.
roughly 8 to 12 big blind range, you're going to see a lot of suited connectors just finding the muck in favor of some less appealing on their surface offsuit aces and kings and queens and things of that nature, because once you get down to shorter stacks, so much more shallow, you start to favor having big cards, hands that can win easily with neither player having a pair.
Wicked, wicked, wicked old man.
Checks.
C4 checks.
45.
C2 goes 45,000.
I think you just have an ace. But I don't think I can call that.
All right, I gotta live with that fucking bullshit.
Killer K gets it done, little jack high bluff.
Good to know.
Miss straight.
C6 folds. C7, 8 folds. C9 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds. And C4
Respect.
folds.
I ain't afraid of the wall.
Respect.
I had a zebra and a
what cards I have.
a Monopoly card. And
Mr.
neither one
Good
more coming.
saying, can you get the jokers and all the Pascos and all the Pokemon cards out of this deck for me? Really use some of them aces,
Feel
them
your
kings.
strong aura floating over
To
me.
even take some queens, some jacks.
My
Not too
aces are
picky.
gonna crush.
Something with a pretty picture on it.
My 7 high is gonna crush you.
C7 folds. C8 raises 30,000.
I think this is
Nine
the
calls.
exact same hand as last.
C1 folds. C2 and 3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds. Heads up.
They didn't take the dollar.
That's not even.
Heads up between Bill and John R.
Gave you a
10 in the window
Yeah,
and behind for
That
Bill.
poor guy, he needs money.
Very, very deep. Let's hope John R. does not find a piece in the form
His
of
son's
a
a
queen or an
gotta be
ace.
broke. You know that.
After the shuffle, Bill is now on the other side of the table. Whether he wants to call or raise is up for debates. The stacks are very shallow. He does not need to raise to get it in
It's on the house, don't worry.
by the turn.
We got to.
Anything else, sir?
May as well keep John R.
We're here for
on
you.
the hook for one more. How about a boat now? Actually a card that Bill can get paid on for a small enough size, and he does! Excellent bet from Bill. He can get called by some ace and king highs. Maybe even something like pocket
Is
nines,
the first card or the second?
pocket sevens, pocket sixes.
First one this time.
You give me one in every hand.
I got the same hand twice in a row, just the exact same suit.
Earlier
cards,
on, I was
everything.
getting like queen 3, back to back
Yeah,
to back.
yeah.
Yeah.
That must have stopped at some point.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Deuce.
that helped me.
Yeah.
Because I
He
wasn't-
leaned into it. It was like, okay.
I wasn't betting anything, so it was good.
Holding makes money. Good night.
Oh, I'm
Nine
sorry.
players still. Bill's asleep down there.
I am. Mode.
I'm not far from that. Not far from you.
40. See, 2 raises the 40. See, 3, 4, and 5 fold. See, 6 folds.
Did you have a deuce?
Not that
Nope, nope. Upgrading.
did.
He was gonna go all
I did
in.
upgrade.
See 16 minutes left in this level before the blinds
See, 1 folds.
go up again.
Folds. See, 3 folds. See, 4 folds.
Every time those pesky blinds go up, things get
Raises the 50,000.
a little more shallow, a little more
See, 6 folds.
pre-flop heavy. Slav raises it up with king queen, takes it down. Ace 3 of hearts in the muck, had him covered.
See, 1 folds. See, 2 folds. See, 3 folds. See, 4 raises the 30. See, 5 folds.
All in?
See, 6
Heard all in from
see, 7 folds.
John Jay, and I certainly don't blame him with the nines.
Can you count it for me?
More than good enough to get it in. Mr. Good has him covered, only by a squeak. He does lay it down. I think that's the right play with King Jack. Of course, if he could see the cards, he would obviously put in the call, getting enough of a price on a flip.
It was 2 more were coming. I do not believe you.
It's a good read.
Hey, we can be friends again, though. All right, we can be friends.
Kev, just trying to make some friends out here, man. Be friends again, don't you worry.
John disappointed me.
It's good.
What do you think?
Check.
See, one checks. See, two bets 15.
We're gonna hit a pair on you in a minute. It's gonna happen. At some point today.
Whoa!
Killer K, finding K.
I'm gonna hit a pair.
And he's a killer with those kings, man. Should call this guy Killer K.
What I'm gonna do when I hit it.
Something like that. Something like
Shock
that.
face will give it away.
It will.
That's what a pair looks like.
That's it. He's taking advantage of me.
I need an adult.
See, 3 folds. See, 4 folds. See, 5 raises to 50. See, 6 folds. See, 7.
Queens for Slav. Big raise size here. This is what I'm talking about. A little too large on the raise size. You don't want to scare anybody off.
What you got there, Russian?
Miss much.
Killer K with a big hand, though. Not going anywhere.
Gentlemen.
Ships it in with ace queen.
Ace king again.
And Slav
What do you got?
has 2 ladies
He's in decent
on his
shape
arm.
there.
Killer K with just 1. Who's going to come out on top? A big all-in moment for these two. Couple of big hands here.
No, queen is not good.
Would be the first elimination at the final table if Killer K can find an ace or a couple of clubs. And a couple of clubs he gets. Royal draw, actually a favorite
I don't remember when.
Always.
on the flop. And a straight
Straight.
immediately. Something about Killer K? Killer Kings? Wow. Slav was only drawing to a chop with a disastrous king on the turn, and Killer K is going to rack up another $500,000 chips. First elimination
He has you on the list.
at the final table.
That'll be sooner than you think. It's like you're gonna wake up with a bag around your head tomorrow in a van.
You'll be there sooner than you think.
We are down to 8. 3 remain before
You're gonna need Scarlett Johansson's gonna be at your door.
we move on to day 2.
Okay, we're at 8 players now. That's a pay jump, right?
It was already a pay jump.
Not today.
Well, one of y'all need to start doing it too. I'm the only guy.
Well,
I can't
man,
be
you
found.
You
run
quit bluffing me with Jack 4 or whatever.
I'm surprised it wasn't king of clubs. That
Yeah.
would be killer.
Yeah.
25,000.
Straight flush.
That would be killer. 9 and 1 fold.
Yeah, I think this regular king was killer enough. Drawing
Was
dead
mean
to an
enough.
ace. Drawing dead to an ace. The chop.
To a chop, yeah.
Gentleman's chop.
Hey, dear, you forgot your dollar. I feel really bad.
Yeah, you can square up on your,
I know that's not gonna,
Or thingamajiggies
buy your
now.
lunch or anything, but
See, 3 get you guys a little room down there.
3 of us?
I worked hard for that dollar. I wanted.
See, 2 checks. See, 3's all
Good
in.
luck, little bro.
Have a count.
$50,000.
50.
Couple of hearts for Bill. There's an all-in for Michael with an 8.
See, they
Bill going nowhere for such an enticing price. Nor should he, quite frankly.
All right, see, 2 folds, 10 more.
Heart.
Oh, and the 8. Well, maybe.
Now, what has he got? King 6.
He's got a sweat.
It is a flip.
Old-fashioned sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Any hearts? Any king? Any running straight for Bill? And it's done. Over. Gone. On the turn. Bill with the check mark. Michael eliminated.
Good job.
Good luck, guys. Be safe. We did big and small, right?
We got a jack, small blind. Get this outside.
Yeah, it should be out there.
Nobody fell for it?
And we're down to what I believe is the final 7. Excuse me. I almost said the final 6. That would have been incorrect, of course.
I think you're going to make it.
Need to eliminate 2 more.
Oh, I think you got a good shot. Don't do anything silly, right? Okay.
You have to do several silly things.
You got to start somewhere.
Not to. No,
I'm just counting on Anthony hitting my sensor here. I'm not even worrying about scanning it.
I'm not sure how long I can keep it up.
C1 folds.
Hey, you learning. Yeah, see, you learning.
Checks. We got 3 flush.
Ace for Bill.
I did not
Gonna
mean
be
to
good
throw up.
for 20,000. Nobody else has much.
Please
Probably
forgive
not
me.
gonna get
That was
too much value
ridiculously
here.
Aggressive.
I don't know, man. I think that's called disqualification there.
Something. I will sit this hand out. It's over.
And the only thing I can say is just don't let it happen again.
All right, guys, Kevin, come back in. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate you, dude.
You dealer.
I'll be gone when you come back, if you come back. One way or another. No, I just get my hand slapped, and I want Anthony to do it.
Oh, damn.
There's the stacks here. Killer K at 110 bigs.
Guy that just left.
That is an absurd amount to have going into a day 2. Over 1.1 million.
Interesting
Very
farm
nice.
story.
Stacked taken to day 2. Bill, 74 big blinds. Everybody else, roughly 20 bigs or less. Very heavy ends of the table. Everyone else in between fighting to survive.
$30.
One raises to 30.
Stop lying. I'm not goodies. So much goodies I have left.
Folds, 4 folds.
Ace Jack
You had me beat.
for Kevin.
You had me
Gonna raise it up.
I was
Seems
going all
like
in there if you did something silly there.
John didn't have too much. Killer K folded the ace 3.
That's great.
It's a pretty good fold, noticing the short
I think you need to worry about the
stackedness
Rushmore
of Kevin.
He's got his boys coming up right now.
Yeah.
We need some vodka.
I got that
Okay.
security.
I busted out He-Man earlier. I had to make sure I got away too.
That was a big dude.
9 call. 1 fold. 2 call.
Couple of 4s for John R. He's got about 20 bigs. I think in the low jack 7-handed. 4s is right there on the edge of
6 check.
rip it and rip it, you know?
7 checks. 9 checks.
Okay, I check.
2 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 9 checks.
Check.
2 checks. 6 checks.
Ace side board, nobody is happy about.
Ship it.
See a king. Got 4s.
I would have went with you there.
How
Huh?
did I not win?
Thought you were good.
That's what I would have got away with it.
This is a pretty action board, actually, for these two hands. Bill, of course, gets there on the turn immediately. John R., we've seen what he does with a couple of sixes in a very similar spot. I think he is going to continue barreling. With the fives, Bill, of course, going nowhere. Just going to play for the entire stack. Straight and a flush draw for John R. He does not think about it long before laying it down.
All right, who made him mad? It was you, wasn't it?
I didn't make
Your
it.
fault. Oh.
And Bill
trying to
will
make
just
him
keep
he's
raking in the chips. Fighting for dominance with Killick Hay.
Kevin's beard earlier. Trying to get
These
you-
two guys are just
That didn't work.
soaking up the chips, waiting for another 2 busts.
Nepotism has no.
Ideally,
place.
they get to do it themselves.
Six and seven fold. Eight fold.
Oh, wow. Mad respect. Okay, everybody remember that on this one, all right? Mad respect.
Mad respect, folks. Remember to respect
Okay.
your fellows at the
No
poker
silly
table.
Stuff, all right? No silly stuff. Uh-oh.
Two calls.
No silly stuff.
Four folds.
Gotta wait.
Uh-oh.
Six calls.
I'm all in.
Uh-oh.
Seven is
luck,
all
Ryan.
in.
I'm all in.
Nine is all in.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
All ins, all around.
Good.
Somebody's going home in this one, I think.
Two folds. Six folds. Turn 'em
Oh, I
up
thought
to
it was 3-way all in. It's a flip between John R. and Anthony.
Fight.
Pee Wee Herman versus.
5 high.
No suits though.
Sevens get a very safe flop.
I don't want to get involved.
King or a jack only for Anthony. Doesn't come. How about a boat instead for John R. Anthony N. eliminated.
Thank you.
seat seven eliminated.
We're down to the day 2 bubble.
But you would have got beat, right? With the ace. 'Cause it's seven.
We are only taking 5
You would have lived.
further into this tournament.
You would have lived. You would have survived.
One of these gentlemen is going home. And the rest will come back next week for the day 2.
Four folds.
Walkie, walkie.
No.
Calling for it for 3 people out.
No funny stuff.
8 raises to 25. 9 folds.
Good. Good cards.
1 folds.
Who do you think it's going to be, chat?
I'll save that 15 for my small.
Who do you think it's going to be? Think it's going to be Killer K? I don't think so.
Say all in there.
It's probably a pretty bad bet.
I know. I thought you were gonna say it. Hey man, you'd be a, you know, you win that hand, you'd be a pretty good favorite.
This last one at 510.
There's only like
Blinds will
90
go
flights,
next
so that's
hand,
good.
everybody.
No funny stuff. No funny stuff.
6 folds. 8 and 9 folds. 1
God.
fold. Two raises to 35.
Even the walkie-walkie crap a minute ago, huh? See how
Mr. Good says, you guys walked on their big blinds.
We are at 6 folds.
Not mine? What's the matter with you? Come on. Be nice. Spread the love. Let me get through. Let me just squeak my way into a bag. Huh? Just trying to find a bag. That's all I'm doing.
Eight raises to 30. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Good luck.
4 is all in.
Heard an all in for Mr. Good. over
I believe it is 136.
his least favorite Bills,
numbers are
Queen
hard.
9.
132.
Carry the 5.
130. I don't know. How about you count it, Kevin?
132.
Thank you.
Yelling at each other.
Kevin's a wonderful dealer.
I fault.
Oh!
I'm not going to double him up.
Wow.
Mr. Good takes it down. That's a good result.
Look at that.
I would like
No
you to
pun
double
intended.
him.
You should have.
Though it really should have been, quite frankly.
He had somebody behind him. Yeah, you never know.
Well, he's got him dominated, so even if Bill goes all in, it doesn't matter.
Kind of depends on what you have, right? It kind of matters.
At Queen Jack.
I'm not sure what that logic is there. Queen Jack was not in good shape.
I guess that.
9 call. 1 fold. 2 fold. 4 raises to 30. 6 folds. 7 folds. Excuse me, 8 folded.
No, you said it. He's out.
Mr. Good raises it up with the 6s, though. Stacks are shallow enough. You really don't want to take the risk with the 6s, especially on a board just like this. There's a reason you'll see a lot of lower pairs just get shipped in, because they don't want to have to make tough decisions on later streets. They would rather just see all 5 cards and realize all their equity.
This is good.
And once John R. finds the turn,
He might have had 5.
If a 10 comes, I'm just toast there. I'm losing to
6s are out of there.
a naked 7.
But what if a 10 doesn't come?
If a 6 comes, I still probably don't feel good about it. I might need 2 6s on the river to feel good about that.
Fold. 2 raises to 30. 4 folds.
147.
Good luck, bro.
6 is all in.
No more funny stuff, he says.
8 and 9.
no more funny stuff. John J.
Don't want to
is all about some funny stuff, though.
because it'll be difficult to call 200 plus.
Shipping it in, Killer K wants to call. He wants to try and stack the man and move on.
I had a suited
Will you
pair.
promise
day 2,
you'll
but
fold if I do that? Will you fold if I do that?
can't do it with King 7 of diamonds.
Making sure.
Just can't do it.
Good bet.
That's exactly what I had, I think. Black 6s, right?
Was that black?
Well, I think they were black. Because there was a lot of red on the board. And I'm like, that doesn't look good.
No funny stuff?
No brainer.
No funny stuff? All right.
2 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds.
I like me some funny stuff.
funny
I want to
stuff.
see some more funny stuff, quite personally. It's some funny stuff happening here from Bill, I'm sure.
Okay, just call.
That was good.
Plenty of funny stuff from Kevin as well.
You know,
Not Kevin's board.
check.
1 checks.
Funny stuff. You want to bet that much?
I believe he did.
200.
I'm happy I didn't do anything funny.
just in
okay?
case.
I'm happy I didn't do anything funny.
At Cowboys.
What'd you got? Oh my God!
Them boys.
Wow, he had the no funny stuff. He had king.
Boys.
Dang it! I had an ace.
I needed my
I almost did some
6s
funny
there.
stuff. Yeah, it's a rough table. Saw the gleam in his eye when I started to do something silly.
4 folds, 6 folds.
Do better.
Please, please.
I don't think you're even trying.
Yeah, I really don't.
I don't think the effort's there today, Kevin. I
I don't
don't
think it's there right now.
I think Kevin's putting in
I
plenty
believe
of
you
effort.
don't want me to win.
9 raises to 45.
Yep.
1 fold,
Oh, I don't want to go in with this much.
2 calls.
That's the worst case scenario.
I mean,
Well, I guess not. I guess the worst case scenario is getting 108. But
8 folds.
I had to force myself to focus.
the big dogs.
We are heads
Big
up.
dogs go eat.
Pair versus pair here, 10s and 7s, and what a board for John to get some value on from Killer K.
9 is all in.
Maybe not. Maybe not with this action. Let's see. That's a pretty strong line from John R. I don't know if there's a lot of hands Killer K is excited to get in there with, but oh my gosh, hardly a thought, and he gets in. Disaster.
Ain't over yet.
No 7 to save. Killer K, his luck could be running out. Was sitting at $1 million in chips. Is now giving some to Mr. John R.
254. More than that, isn't it? Oh, no, you're right.
220,
You're right, you're right. My bad.
It's all right, he's done this before.
Yeah, I know.
Not his first rodeo.
Why am I trying to help? Stay out of it, John.
Curious as to why someone would think 2 rodeos is enough rodeos to be rodeo proficient. It's not your first rodeo. It's still, you know, third is probably not very good at rodeo.
That's a good point, Mr. Good.
I thought that was very.
You know, you got to go to a few rodeos, I think, until you're reasonably decent at rodeos.
You're doing great, sir. You're doing great. You're doing great. I would have loved that flop versus him. Where's the king? So ace 9. Ace 9.
Thought we talked about this.
33 4.
8 and 9 folds. 1 folds. I'm in. 2 folds. 4 checks.
Check.
2 checks. 4 checks.
Killer K turns a pair, sucking out against Mr. Good. The old 69. Nice. Nice.
Had me crushed. What's an 8 king? It'll probably be a spade and I'd lose to a flush.
Folks, there are about 1,200 of you actually tuning in. Hadn't looked at how many of you are watching
Down to the blue chips again.
recently. Good to see the tournament streams are getting all the traction we desire. This is the flight number 5, day 1 of the Mini Monster 500K guaranteed tournament.
9 calls. 1 fold, 2 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. Heads up.
Check.
8 checks.
I'll check.
9 checks.
Check.
8
Check.
checks. 9 checks.
Check.
Both players with ace high, no one looking to bluff at it. No one needs to bluff at it.
Had me out cheap by 1.
By 1.
I had ace 10.
We couldn't hit nothing, could we?
Now,
I folded it all. Pretty sure I had like 3 2s under and a king.
A lot of love in chat for Bill Cox. You guys play tournaments at the Lodge. You've definitely seen him here.
30.
1 raises to 30. 2 and 4 folds. 6 folds. 8
My name is Sai.
as we decided
And
earlier.
then beside. All right. Get the blinders on.
8 checks,
Okay, check.
1 checks. 8 checks,
30 again.
1 bets 30, 8 folds.
Jeez.
12, right?
12
Yeah.
yes.
You can buy over here, man.
Say again.
You can buy over here.
Same, we're
Eke and buy is the name of the game in tournaments. Sometimes you just gotta squeak on through, let others bust out behind you, just survive. Cling to those cards for dear life.
All in.
Oh my gosh, Kill a K! Went to the restroom. Folds ace king. In the muck. Toast. Gone.
I
Done.
wanted to call you.
Jack 3 wins this hand.
No, I know.
John Jay.
The chips were.
Okay.
That's
You
what
had
was.
Disaster.
Look.
Doesn't even know what he just folded. Doesn't even know the opportunity he just missed.
12. No funny
I
stuff.
had a little ace.
No
I
funny
didn't have a good ace.
I want a freebie all the way around. Y'all be nice to me.
Okay.
Okay? I'm new to this game.
Really?
I don't play this game. I like pineapple. Uh-oh.
4 is all
See
in.
some funny stuff.
6 folds, 8 and 9
Yeah,
folds.
let's look at one.
Funny stuff, funny stuff.
Don't like that one. Let him live. Yeah, let him live.
thank you. 9 was probably coming, and nothing.
Deuce.
Oh, no. Might take some change and pour.
I'm gonna pop some tags. $20.
Got $20 in my pockets.
4 folds, 6 folds, 8 raises to 50, 9 folds, 1 fold,
Couple of pairs here. Somebody may be looking to get it in. Wow. 4s fold to the all-in.
Okay.
Very
remember the
surprised
walkie-walkie
to see
crap a
that.
minute ago? And you're like, no,
That don't work.
you need it.
That was a good impression.
I was, it was exactly spot on. I worked on it all night. We're friends. You're gonna just let it go.
No funny stuff.
All in.
Uh-oh.
is all in,
All in from John Jay with a mystery card.
8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold,
Another day I would have done it.
2-9, show it. Oh, 3-10.
Oh, clubs.
He had a flush.
down, I kept the ante in, so I just
Well, I'm sure it was higher than 3-6.
Man, these, that's... This his?
Yeah.
He told him
Gonna
he was
be,
keeping
but
it.
then he just
He
throws it back in.
is a really good dealer.
You fast, I didn't see it.
Anything I can do to like work less.
Yeah, I know.
My son does it for me all the time. I'm like, what? Where is all my? Oh wait, they're out there.
8 folds, 9 folds,
Everybody just looking side to side, saying,
Not afraid of no
who's
wall.
gonna do it?
I got 4-eye, man.
Who's gonna
What
ship
is
in the
killing me
chips
over here?
and let us all go home?
I might do something silly if I see a big card.
I had 2 diamonds there, but it's the bowling hand, and I refuse to play the bowling hand unless Mike's dealing to me and is telling a bowling story.
9 folds, 1 fold,
I'm sorry, Kevin.
All in.
6 is all in, 8 folds.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
I tried it, it worked once, but I don't think it's going to work twice.
He made it look
I
right.
had pocket 8s up there when I tried it, so.
He done it 3
That's
times.
good. That's plenty good. I good. Anything
Six
higher
hands
than a
pocket
5.
eights is not bad. So.
Yeah, not bad.
But other than that, it's been 7 deuce, a receipt from HEB. And
One folds. Two folds. Four is all in. Six folds.
Mr. Good shipping it in with the Jack 10. These guys are dwindling down to 10, 11, 12 big blinds.
8 calls.
Bill's gonna make the call here. He's got him dominated. Will this be the end for Mr. Good? John R. folds the best hand.
I ain't ashamed to be the 6th one out.
2-9, 2
On high board, some chop opportunities now available. Less so.
Looking grim.
Not happening. Oh my gosh, Mr. Good.
I had a 10 as well.
I did too. I had king.
Finds a 10.
Wow.
I was like, I wasn't going to say it.
Yeah, I
Let
had
you-
king
let you-
10.
Let you get that last case 10.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of them left.
Nope.
All he has is fold.
That was the last one, I'm afraid.
Only needed one.
Needed one. Thank you, Kevin. You're the sweetest.
I don't know. Verdict's still out.
Come on now, cozying up to the dealer never really hurt
We're
anybody.
friends.
He's gonna have 2 flat tires.
Go on, everybody, say your piece.
At least he's not going to be
So
in a
you
van
can
with
make
his finger
Kevin
in
their
his
favorite.
head.
2 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Smell of vodka in his ear.
8 folds.
Wow. Sir.
9 raises.
Okay. You asked for it.
All in from seat 1. Call from seat 9. Turn them up, please.
You got a pocket pair?
No.
Damn it. Race. I was hoping you had a pocket pair.
You're good. Okay.
He folds, right? For the extra?
We will tell you what they are. They're ace queen.
Yeah.
Fitty.
All in, Jacks and ace queen. Kevin chips it with a pair. John R. makes the call. Is this going to be it? And a king changes nothing. Oh my goodness, nothing. Nothing for John R. No eliminations. Nobody goes home. Lock the doors.
4, 2, 142.
This may go
We just
on
won't
forever.
die, will we?
This may go on forever.
We just won't die.
I'm okay with it. I'm
We are
having fun.
just-
It's probably not very fun to watch.
No.
The most friendly
Fold and jam and fold.
tournament
and jam.
table I've ever seen.
having
Just passing chips around. The stacks have very slowly started to gravitate towards the average of about 450,000. It very much was not the case
All the
Okay.
just a few hands ago.
them back. They were lucky.
They're all over there.
I'm first to act, eh? I should probably act.
Man, people saying hope Killer K bubbles. Jeez. I have a feeling that Killer K got one over on old Chancellor Poker. I have a feeling they got some history.
High there. Deuce 3.
If I had to guess,
Getting better and better.
if I had to guess, I would say so.
Folds. 8 folds.
First thing.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Wow.
Oh, you're so
Y'all are
sweet.
friends now.
Thank you. You're my favorite. Kevin was, now you are. Screw Kevin.
I just don't want to be sweet. 'Cause Kevin's a sweet guy.
He is a sweet guy.
I just want to be a good guy.
My last name is good, so you can have that nomenclature.
Eight calls, 9 folds, 1 fold. 2 raises to 85. 4 and 6 folds, 8 folds.
Hmm.
9 folds.
$25.
Ace 4 clubs for Mr. Kevin.
My favorite guy.
Killer K. Killer K has had enough. Oh my gosh, these guys!
Oh man.
At least they're having fun. You know, sometimes poker tables turn into a bunch of nits just keeping quiet, keeping it close to their chest, don't want to give anything away, don't want to say a word. These guys look like they're having some fun.
2 clubs.
No
3, 6.
funny stuff.
I said when you had clubs, I had 3, 6 clubs. That's right.
That's just mean, man.
No, thank
That's
you.
just mean.
That's all. That's what it's really all about, right? Just having some fun. Just gotta have some fun.
1 fold.
It's just a game, right?
What is it? 12.
2 raises, 24. 4 folds.
All in.
Good luck, Bubba.
6 is all in.
John R.
Might get a call.
Shipping it in. John J, excuse me.
8
Excuse
is
me.
all in.
Oh my goodness, another all in. All in?
I was gonna fold in.
Oh, I can beat that too.
Bill called.
I can beat that easy.
It's a pretty big one.
Ace what? Ace jack.
It's a flip.
I had one of those cards. Can't say which.
10.
But this time the 5's on the
An
turn.
ace as well.
Wow, good start for the 5s. Needs to fade an
Now a
ace
6s.
and a queen
Hey,
or running
I'm
hearts.
sorry.
Even better turn.
Take it easy, man. Take it easy.
Like down over there.
And he does. How about a straight for the 5s?
Straight flush. 227.
Don't get greedy.
Wow.
Just take
This
the
game's
straight.
never going to end, is it? You're going to end.
And Bill was
Nice hand.
right up there next to Killer K leading the pack. Has officially fallen below the average
Gotta
mark.
be me now.
6, 7, 8, 9.
You got
Oh,
it.
how
What's your
easy
name?
I had queen 10.
chips can come
We're really
and
close.
can
Really
go
close, yep.
in tournaments.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got 250.
Like
Yeah,
on the dot.
You got.
Pretty close.
Yeah. If you and I are in, it's gonna be whoever's left is on.
The Epic TV.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Good. My guy.
Yeah, beating.
Become friendlier and friendlier.
All
You
in
now-
from
you
Mr.
now-
Good. At
you
least
work on you.
we're picking up hands. All right, at
Twice
least
on
we're
me.
getting all in. It's probably the worst
This is awesome.
whenever everybody's just folding, folding, folding. People are overly tight,
So you.
not willing to jam on the button, not willing to jam in the blinds with some non-premiums. Can get pretty stale when that happens.
You my headphones.
There's the stacks for you. Kevin on 25 bigs. Mr. Good 26. Bill 31. John R 36. Killer K is still top of the charts, but everything is a lot closer together now.
8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
Yikes.
2 checks.
That was not what I expected.
Mm-mm.
2 checks. 4 checks. 2 checks.
Straight for Mr. Good.
2 checks. 4 checks. Straight.
It's good.
Thought for sure you had it spade. I'm like, why did I not bet that?
Yeah, they just checked all the way down. Good.
It wins. Would you like some yellows, sir? We'll grant them to you for the low, low price of 2 oranges.
Six folds. 8 and 9 fold.
Doing some funny stuff.
One raises to 30.
So quick.
2 calls.
Kevin opens on the
Blinders
button.
up, blinders up.
Gillikay's in there.
I think he would fold.
Oh,
Queen.
yeah,
No way he folded. No way he folded. He did not. I did not think so. I did not think there was a chance in hell Gillikay was folding king queen.
2 checks.
And he is boating up on this flop if
Check.
1 check.
my eyes are not to be deceived.
2 checks.
Ace.
1 checks.
You probably, oh, you do have. You little sneaky seller. Wow.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I think
I'm gonna get a pair versus you in a minute.
Yeah, that
2 minutes left in this blind level of the 6-12-12.
If I bet, so
You are correct.
We are
Well,
waiting for there to be a single elimination.
Great, yeah.
I was hoping you hit a straight or something.
And those final 5 will move on.
I'm just looking to hit a pair, okay? Let's not get hasty here.
8 folds. Nine raises. You gotta go 2 more.
To day 2.
9 raises to 24.
King Queen for John R.
One fold. 2 calls. 4 folds. 6 calls. Three players.
Queen high board. Bad start for Killer K. John R's got him pipped.
Two bets, 70. 7-0. 6 folds. 9 raises.
John R is just going to raise it now, as he should. This board's very connected. You really want to try and get your stack in as soon as possible.
280.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead.
Killer K lays it down. Excellent fold from Killer K. Very, very nice fold there. Good job, Kayam. That was a good one.
We're not getting another one in, so you guys are on break, right?
And it looks like we did make it to the next break. I would not have
It's
guessed.
gonna be a 10-minute break.
It's going to be a shorter break, so we'll be back in just a second, though you guys won't notice it at all. We're coming back to the final 6 of the feature table for the Mini Monster Flight 5. We'll see you in just a second. And folks, we are back.
We're ready when you.
Taking a look at the stacks. Things have gotten a lot closer together.
10, 15, 15 is what we're coming back to, y'all.
Oh,
Down to the final 6 of the day 5, or excuse me, flight number 5 of the day 1 tournament. Yeah, this ain't the main yet. No day 5s happening just yet. One player waiting to be eliminated before the other 5 can move on to day 2, bag up their chips, and move on
6 checks. 8 checks.
to aim for glory.
6 bets, 15. 8 folds. 4 raises to 35. 6 folds, 8 folds. 9 calls. Heads up.
Ace 9 suited for Mr. Good.
4 folds.
Outpipped by John R. Mr. Good's just gonna let it go.
Let me win my big blind.
Facing the bet from John R.
Gentleman's agreement. No? Okay. Good? Everybody? Okay, good.
I will not
No
agree to
gentleman's
that.
agreements
My
here.
heart
You
is
made
like,
that
oh,
agreement the
how's
moment
that?
you
All right, sounds
paid
good.
for
Yeah,
your
I
seat,
accept it.
sat down. The agreement is no quarter.
I haven't had one decent big blind hand yet. May this be the one.
May this be the one, he says.
I
You
remember
can
that
hope.
hand.
We can all hope. This is the one.
I remember that hand, yeah. I remember it. No funny stuff.
8 is all in.
Good luck.
It's all the funny stuff.
What's cracking?
Finally hit puberty.
It's tough, man.
9 folds.
Okay, let's take a look. That's not good.
Bill's all in with the Jack 10 offsuit. I think Bill's had enough. Like, all right, man, let's
It
decide
is.
my
First
fate.
ever tournament I played with that hand. I got knocked out with it. It was my favorite for being knocked
You
out.
were all in.
Let's get it in. Let's just see how I'm running.
So often.
You're too old.
It's both mine and my son's birthday, and my older son, it's his is on the 17th.
Oh, yeah.
And so 7's our number, and it's like,
Don't win with
I'll
them.
hit a set with them and just lose to a straight or lose to some funky wild card that I didn't know was wild, or
4 folds. 6 folds.
they're not good to me.
All in.
8
Wow.
is all in.
It's got one speed.
Bill
9 folds.
has had enough. He has had enough. Ripping it in. King Jack offsuit. Not to say that that's a bad hand by any means, but
Yeah.
You gotta have enough to
tired of this fold nonsense. Tired of being here. Want to go home.
15 people, they're gonna come from other tables.
Still plenty of flights left. If I bust, then so be it.
I'm in the big blind.
200.
Then so be it.
What's the blind? 15?
15, 15.
15, 15.
I will not refuse to turn my head around to look. Thank you, Kevin.
Keep thinking you're talking to me every time.
Thank you, other Kevin.
No, yep.
One of the Kevins.
Take it easy over there. Yeah, you got somewhere to be. Yeah.
You made me fold
Got
two good
somewhere to
hands.
be or something?
1 is all in.
You got somewhere to be, says Kevin?
Folds.
I do. I'm shipping it in. Ace King. How's that feel, Mr. Bill?
I fold.
4 folds.
Might have been a little too aggressive on that. Finally got a hand. Oh, no.
Physics. They roll.
Oh, I might have got a little too aggressive.
Yeah, because if you call him, I probably call there, and I had like Jack
Then
and
game's
suited,
probably over.
and we, yeah,
Game's probably over no matter what the flop is.
I hit a Jack, and you guys killed me.
That would have been an all-in hand for me, regardless of the flop, probably.
8 and 9.
This came like ace, king, queen of clubs.
Well, that would have been ideal, because I had 2 of those cards.
4 calls.
But,
6 checks. Heads up. Everybody folded to the small blind who called, and then 6 checked. Four bets 50. Can you scan those real quick before you fold? 4 bet 50, 6 is folding.
The chips are slowly distributing a little bit. This could be an all-nighter.
I promise it will not be an
No,
all-night.
it will not.
Everyone's like, you know what? I would happily just ship it in with any 2 before I let this become an all-nighter.
4 raises to 55.
Too much.
6 folds, 8 folds. One folds. 2 folds, 4 folds. 6 raises to 35. 8 folds.
John R. with the kings. John Jay's raised it up with a mystery card.
9 raises to 110.
There it is, the old ace 10.
Oh, you're good. Six folds.
No action for the kings. 22 minutes remaining in the blind level. Stacks have evened out dramatically. Only just a little while ago, Killa K and Bill had more than 2/3 the chips in play between the two of them.
2 folds. 4 folds. 6 raises to 35.
Oh, wow.
8 is all in.
Good luck, Bill.
9 folds. 1 folds. 6 calls.
What do you got, ace 9?
Wow.
And we're all in.
You know what I folded?
I folded
Ace.
6.
Ace 9 for Bill. John Jay woke up with ace queen. Bill has had enough, but he ran into it this time. Could this be it for Bill's tournament life?
Yeah, this game's my die.
Wow, what a sweat. And a complete break on the turn. And on the river.
Is it covered?
Eliminating Mr. Bill.
Yeah, you got me covered.
John Jay running his stack all the way up
Great playing, brother.
to over $750,000. Mr. Bill is going to be our day 2 bubble. We are down to the final 5. And that is going to be it for us, folks. All 5 of these gentlemen are going to bag up their chips, and we will see them on day 2 next weekend. Congratulations to all 5 of them.
Okay.
I'll go to base.
That is going to do it for us here at Lodge Card Club live stream. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I've been taking you through this one. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. I certainly did. It was a lot of action, a lot of fun. And I think all 1,200 of you watching were certainly well rewarded with the wait. And there is Michelle bringing in the bags to distribute to these gentlemen for them to bag it up and take it on to day 2. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. Be sure to be on the lookout for all the streams we've got coming up, including the day 2 and final table streams we will be having next week. But until then, my name is Greg Potter. I've been your host today, and thank you guys so much for watching Poker at the Lodge.